Hello everyone, welcome. Alright, let me just check my audio really quick. Do the usual start of stream things. Get set up. We're going to do the Ascension 5 climb today. So this is when we start getting Ascender's Bane in the deck. That does make things less consistent. Definitely makes the game harder. Okay. There's no way to get rid of Ascender's Bane. However, it does have Ethereal. It will disappear on its own, so it should be fine. See how easily we make the climbs, or not. We might have a really tough time, actually. Alright, obtain a rare card. I do like obtaining a rare card. I think that one is fun. Removing 2 cards is also... Actually, I like all of these options. So let's see what we're facing. We're facing Big Steam Boy boss. That should be okay. Big Steam Boy is cool. I think we'll just need to make sure that we have some block options in that case, or we have a high enough HP pool to not let it matter too much. So yeah, got Ascender's Bane now. Terrible. Terrible thing. We do have an early shop if I want to go there, though I do like this Campfire Elite path potentially. 3 fights into a question mark, Campfire Elite, more campfires, more elites if we really want to go down those paths. Actually, just more elites just generally, or we could hit a shop at the very end too. Okay. Yeah. Lots of good path options, I think. We'll take the number 1. I'm going to take a rare card because that's the most fun to build around. It's Feed. Feed's a great rare card to get early. You love seeing Feed early. That's wonderful. Okay. So, we will want to feed as often as possible. And look, there's Ascender's Bane stopping us from getting a defend, I'm going to assume. It could be another strike, but, you know, I just want to assume that it's a defend to make myself more upset. Do I want to take 1 extra here? I think I'm okay with that. Then we can full block on other turns until we draw feed. Or we could not full block on other turns. Ooh, do I take 9 damage here in order to get feed next turn? I think I will. Makes it only 6 damage, but it does feel a little bit bad. Okay, not the most exciting cards. True Grit can be generally good. We already have an attack, kind of, so we have a little bit more damage in the deck. Vulnerable's also good. I could go into Vulnerable pretty early. Maybe we just try to win fast and like use our max HP to win the fights? I don't know. That sounds like that could be a thing. Maybe. We'll find out. Alright. It was rude of them for attacking us right away. Well, let's see if we can just draw 2 strikes here. Can't draw 2 strikes here. That's unfortunate. I really do want to get the feeds off. Oh my god. No, I can't afford to take 14 damage. That's not going well so far. We have Dismantle. If the enemy's vulnerable hits twice. Okay, so we're building into that vulnerable synergy. But no defenses as of yet, which is a bit spooky. But we're the Ironclad, right? Like if anybody can play with no defenses, it's us. Still take 3. Okay, we'll try not to take too much more damage. Great. I do want to feed. I would like to feed. Please, game. Been unlucky with the feed options so far, but it's probably still worth it in the end. Now, Mangle is a weird card. I don't like this card very much, but Strength Sapping is very strong. So I'm going to take it. But I don't know that that's the correct take. Gain 2 max HP, take 3 damage. Okay, we'll exit the baths. Got a little bit more max HP. That's nice. I mean, we could now smith as well. I think smithing makes a lot of sense on maybe feed. I don't know. Feed is the greedy play, that's for sure. I don't know about that one. Okay, this is sort of a damage check fight. Let's use our vulnerable potion. And then I think we can safely attack here with Mangle. Dismantle's pretty good. We could full block. I think we might be able to handle that. And then bash, hopefully. Oh, we're going to take 24 damage. I should have probably played that differently. But I didn't really have a good way of doing that. So, I don't know what I would have done differently. Do we die to Terror Eel? That'd be very sad to me. We're so close. We have 18 damage we have to deal. Okay, there's a very good chance we don't feed here. Okay, we're not going to be able to feed here. Don't want to die. Sadly. But surely. Okay, and then do we take some block? Because we really do need block at some point in this deck. We've taken so many aggressive cards, or do we just keep taking aggressive cards and banking on max HP? Let's heal up before we go to an event. Gonna rest. We can go to the question mark. Ooh, a relic from the past or just 100 gold, random forgotten card. Clash! We got Clash! Well, okay. I guess that's good because we've taken a whole bunch of attacks. I think Clash is a really bad card generally. A little bit sad to see it, honestly, especially with like Ascender's Bane. I picked up a Tremble. It's a little bit rough. Do we fight an elite here? My gut says no. We probably want to visit the shop and then maybe fight an elite. Exhaust your hand to draw 10 is pretty cool. Obtain Frenzel Lens. Whenever you add a card that gains block to your deck, enchant it with Nimble +2. Lose 13 max HP. I think we can do that. And we will want to see some block cards here. We're probably going to remove the Clash eventually, honestly. You're going to debuff me. So what if you didn't? And you're going to multi-strike, so we might want to just make sure you're dead next turn. Okay, then we just want to draw feed, and it's that simple. Thank you, game. Okay. Now we could have anger, could have breakthrough. I do want an AoE option, depending on our fights. AoE could be pretty good for us. But it is another attack, but that does work with Clash. I mean, this is not a deck I would recommend. But it's our deck, and I'm gonna work with it. Okay, strike gains damage. Miniature Tent is so good. Also, Trashe is really good though. Alchemy is also pretty good, and also Vicious, very good. Okay, if we could maybe Miniature Tent Vicious, I think that's good enough. So whenever we play Vulnerable, we get draw. Remember how I said we want defenses early because we don't want to die to the big steam waterfall here? Well, alright, also this is a problem. This guy is just a problem. We're going to drink. I guess we're going to take 9. We're probably going to be able to do 20 damage every turn. So that's something. Ooh, we could play Mangle. I think Mangle here is more important, so we take less damage. Make sure we deal the 20. We do really need to deal the 20 damage every single turn, because otherwise we'll have to fight more turns, and that's really bad. Alright. It's bad. Let's drink Snecko. I'm very interested in Snecko here. Okay. So, like... Oh my god, we don't have any more block. You gotta be kidding me. There, we drew a Dazed instead. Okay, but they're not dealing damage, right? We got Mangle. Okay. Can't feed that elite, sadly. Got a block potion, that's nice. Battle Trance is also nice, but really bad with Clash. We could double the vulnerable on enemies. Battle Trance is so good. Do I need to rely on Clash to win? I might. It's so bad. Oh no. We're already having to take really bad options. Okay. And then what is this? Vicious when I apply vulnerable, draw 2 cards. I mean, that does seem like it would be good, you know? Or maybe we just upgrade our best attack to do even more damage. Oh, we get to rest as well. That's right. We did buy miniature tent. It was a good purchase. Okay. Maybe I didn't need to finish the fight as fast as I did there. Okay, we'll play our Vicious now. Got our Dismantle, unfortunately. That was like the one card I didn't want to draw, probably. Definitely will block when we get the chance. Make sure we play our clashes early. When we apply vulnerable, we draw, but we don't necessarily want to draw, so let's just deal damage. Dismantle's very good, but so is Mangle for not taking damage this turn. Or we could block Potion. Both are 30 damage, but what is significantly more energy. But also blocks for us. I mean, maybe Mangle's right there. I actually don't know. I think maybe Mangle's a bad card. We're a little slow. We might not have enough max HP to survive. We can full block this turn, though. But do I? I think I just gotta attack. I think we need to beat the... we need to beat this guy faster. I think that does have to happen. I'll block for 5, though. 36, okay. This is our big turn. We have to get in huge attacks here. Feed? Do I have to play feed? Might have to play feed. I don't even know if feeding on this waterfall is possible, to be honest. So let's just play our biggest damage attack there. Okay. This is not a turn I wanted to see. Okay, so now we are going to die. Yeah, we are just going to die. Nothing I can do about it. Because I won't even be able to block Potion the big damage turn. So now we win, right? But I can't have Mangle stay on. So we're going to take 45 damage. And we're just gonna die. Yeah, you know, when I said we needed defensive cards early against this guy, I wasn't lying, and I didn't take any, so that's my bad. I went super aggressive on a boss that I knew we needed defend cards on. So now I've lost on the Ironclad. For the first time. Alrighty. Lose all gold, choose 1 or 2 packs, gain a card reward and procure a potion. Get 150 gold. I like 150 gold. 150 gold's not bad. Then maybe we could hit up elite fights. Well, this middle path feels a little less good. A lot of campfire options up there. Maybe we actually go for the card rewards then. Anger, sword, boomerang, expecting a fight. It's not bad options. What's our boss? The soulfish. Now this one would have been fine to have super high attacks on. Our last deck would have had no problem with this. I don't like Havoc that much, or Rage. I think we'll take the second pack here. Yeah. We'll go to the right. We'll see about upgrading cards. Okay. Like, Anger is a fine card. It'll be good for us early. That was good damage. And now we don't have a feed to play around. Oh my god, I'm supposed to play defend first. Don't take damage unnecessarily. That's just silly. Deals 4 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Well, Well, take another zero cost attack. Though maybe I should take energy attacks. I'm not sure. Gonna go up to the right here. We'll get card rewards. We'll, unfortunately, well, nah, not take damage. Sometimes 2, though. That's a lot of ataxia got going on there. Guess we'll take a little bit of damage. Would have been nice to heal before the elite fight. So I guess we'll take a little bit more damage. So I guess we won't heal at all on this fight. Instead, we'll just have taken some damage. But at least we're okay still. Drum of Battle. That's a card for sure. I think I'm going to take Uppercut. I like Uppercut as a card. Drum of Battle, exhausting top card of our deck. Wouldn't be bad right now, but there's a lot of decks in which it's not nice to do. We don't randomly want to get rid of cards here. I guess we'll just take 8. That's fine. Sure. Stoke, exhaust a card from your hand for each card exhausted. Huh. We could take Shrug It Off here. Shrug It Off's a very good card. I read that wrong. Exhaust your hand. Draw a card for each card exhausted. Exhaust. Gotcha. So it's exhaust synergy. Okay. That's not that bad. That's actually really good. There's a lot of fights in which that's very strong. I want to take Shrug It Off. I think Shrug It Off is like the most sensible play here. Fits our defensive needs and what we want to do. But I'm going to take Bludgeon because I am a glutton for punishment. Do we take Clumsy here? Do we lose 6 HP for gold? I think we'll lose 6 HP for gold because we don't have a lot. Hey, it's Gremlins. Try not to take too much here. They are going to steal our gold. They're going to be mean about it too. Okay, fine. Get an extra energy here. Oh, you weakened me. No, okay. So I'm going to use the Flex Pot. This is like the most easy to use Flex Pot, I think, for me. I can't believe they weakened me. Evil. Hello, Ganondorf. Clyde has some ridiculous cards. Clyde has some very ridiculous cards. Fight Me. Fight Me is a ridiculous card. Fight Me kind of works for the deck, but it's pretty spooky. We don't really want to fight right now. I think I'd want to skip this. I think we're going to do that. We're going to Smith. I'm going to upgrade Bludgeon. No, I'm going to upgrade Uppercut right now. Uppercut's the best for keeping us alive long term. We're probably going to visit a campfire. And we find a boat. I don't like fighting this boat. This boat can be very annoying. They do a lot of damage. There's Bludgeon, though. So instead of being annoying, let's just win. Feel No Pain. I mean, obviously pretty good. Rage can actually be good for this deck. We don't have a lot of exhaust synergy yet. Hot take, giving enemy strength is a bad idea. You know, I think the same way. I kind of agree. Don't really want to give enemies strength, turns out. I'm going to upgrade Bludgeon. And Ollie Smoothstone is nice. I think I'm going to go for the shop. Or do we go for the elite first? We could rest here. This could make or break our deck for sure. I think Expect a Fight being better also is good for us, though. Right, we picked up Bludgeon. This is enough block, so we might as well play the attack. Hello, Alex Sand. to say it wrong, I guess. Good day to you as well. Okay, this is where Bludgeon is not fantastic, honestly. But hey, I think I do want to add an Anger to my deck. Not a great turn. But at least we did get them under 20. That's what really matters. Okay. Then we win with Bludgeon. Fun. Ritual strength. I guess we could have done one of these at one point. Horncleat's very good. I do like Horncleat a lot. I like Taunt. I think Taunt is actually pretty good. Juggling. Juggling's... No, we don't really want to add copies of our third attack blade. I think Taunt is going to be better for us. And I think we could skip the Ritual Potion, or do I like that better than Fish Oil? Probably should have just done the Fish Oil this fight. Wouldn't have saved that much HP, but would have made me feel like I use my potions more effectively. I think Cascade is very good for us. Yeah, I just think Cascade's very good for us. We're going to get rid of a Strike. Then I think I'm going to fight this other elite too. Ooh, the Fog. Fog, not the worst thing for this deck though. We really don't care about it that much. And they're out. Alright. Case end point. Fog is fine. Do I need AoE at all? I do want AoE. That's not really what we're building towards, it seems. Don't know if I want this breakthrough. I think we can hold out for maybe better AoE options. Though, it would have been nice here, admittedly. Would have liked the AoE, for sure. No, this is like unconventional, but let's just take out the one that's buffing first. Maybe let's Power Potion? Hellraiser. Hellraiser's fun, although maybe I could have done that better. Plating would have saved me at least some damage, right? We're taking no damage this turn. Let's take out this guy. Cascade? Maybe... Or Hellraiser would not work well with Expect to Fight, right? That's one bad thing for us. We can Vulnerable you. I can play this for no real reason. Right, and then we play the Cascade for 1. Yeah, not super exciting of a turn there. Definitely should have just attacked. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't. That's the truth. Alright, 20 damage. So all we need to do is 26. That's not terrible. But we're not going to get there. But they won't damage us. This fight ended up being easy, so... It's a sign against this deck not needing AoE for sure. I think Unrelenting could be okay. We do have uses for it, and do I need to rest? I think Cascade +1, so we always get an extra card out of it, is pretty good. So I'm going to not rest. And we'll drink the Ritual just to be safe. I actually don't think we needed this fight, but I want to be careful. I was skeptical because of how the game looked the same, but then I pondered on it, and exactly what I want from games I like. Same, but new challenges? Yeah, I agree. Like, it's a good sequel to me in the sense that, like, it gives you more Slay the Spire. Like, if you liked Slay the Spire, here you go. There's a very small chance we could get Unrelenting from Cascade, and that could be cool. Otherwise, we probably just want to Bludgeon first. Yeah, that seems fine. We take 1 here. Bludgeon? Being good. Next attack you play costs 0, so this effect lasts, which is kind of cool. I think I'll opt not to take damage here. You're going to get intangible, right? So we're not going to be able to finish you off this turn. Be a heck of a turn for a Bludgeon, wouldn't it? Do we want to Cascade? Do we care? I don't think I care. I think I'm just going to add Vulnerable. We'll take 6 or 8 damage, whatever. This doesn't matter. We're going to win next turn. So yeah, easy. Ritual Potion definitely made that not a problem. I don't think it was going to be a problem, but that was good. Okay, so let's read these cards. I want to click on this Cruelty, but I don't have the same vulnerable deck I was going for. Ugh, man, if only I'd built defensively instead of taking all attack cards, because we got a Clash from the weird relic pile, and then, I don't know. That boss I fought last time was so dumb. Alright, I just was dumb. can only be played if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile. Deal 17 damage to all enemies. That would have been cool if we had taken the exhaust card. Exhaust your hand. Draw cards. A lot of exhaust synergy. Deal 5 damage. It's an additional time for each time you've lost HP, so not really what we're doing. I think we want cruelty. I think cruelty is really good. The way I look at this is like, I think Paper Frog is pretty good. And I think better Paper Frog is really nice to have in the deck. So, would love to see like a Stomp maybe. Stomp could be good for us. We have a shop up this way. We don't really have money for a shop. I don't want to do this elite. Well, maybe this could be okay actually. Do a number of question marks. Let's go, yeah, let's go to the left, I guess. We'll heal up, upgrade 4 cards. Not the worst. Brightest Flame is so good. We're taking Brightest Flame. Alright, now I want to see a campfire early. I guess we'll do one before the elite. Sure. That seems good. It's Brightest Flame. Are we going to take damage? Yes? Okay. Let's not. Alright, we're still going to take damage? Yes. But we're going to feel better about ourselves in the sense that we didn't... Oh, no, we didn't actually get to take damage then. Sweet. Okay, next attack is free. And then maybe we just play the next 4 cards. Yeah, because I was like, there could be a bludgeon in there. Alright. Pommel Strike's interesting. I always like a Pommel Strike, but we may want a thinner deck. Pommel Strike's not really the best for us. Like, not really. Okay, we drew a strike. That was lucky. Cool. And we full blocked. You stole my bludgeon. No, that's what I was going to use to kill you. Ya jerk. How dare you. Anyways, we'll probably just win by playing Cascade anyways. Ooh, Cascade into Brightest Flame. Didn't think about that. Really didn't want to play Brightest Flame this combat. I want my bludgeon back, thank you. Don't care for the setup strike plus, I don't think, even though I did take a sword boomerang earlier. Well, I didn't take it, we just got that from our pile of 3. I think we skip. I think the sensible choice is to skip. We've already added a lot of cards that are pretty unnecessary. Let's take Cruelty. Let's play Defend just in case. Okay. Well, we're gonna lose max HP every fight. That's happening. Apparently I'm not gonna be stopping that. So we'll play this Unrelenting. We'll play an Uppercut here. And we don't need to take more damage, so let's not. We're expecting a fight. Couldn't quite win, so we have to take a little bit of damage, but we'll heal it up for sure. Was I dumb? I was dumb. Okay. Could have won this turn. Didn't, because I was dumb. It'll be okay, but it's fine. Pommel Plus usually makes the deck feel smaller, especially in a fight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but like still might not be the right choice for this deck. Extra Vulnerable now probably is okay, though we still have Uppercut, so maybe not. Maybe just the Blood Wall? We do want block at some point. It's not my favorite block card, but it'll probably get the job done. Okay, I guess I don't want to take too much damage in this fight. No damage taken. Just max HP. Just losing a bit of max HP. What's wrong with that? Okay. We'll break through the block. They'll get stunned. So we'll be okay. We're vulnerable. Vulnerable Cascade. See what we draw. It was Blood Wall, I guess. I have not played well with Cascade here. We have made mistakes. Do I add a Feel No Pain now? Do we exhaust ever? We still don't exhaust, except for Ascender's Bane, which is not incredible. Battle Trance, like, I feel like I want to add, but it's still not that great. Whatever, we'll add the Battle Trance. It's still draw. Enchant Attack with Corrupted deals 50% more damage, but lose 2 HP. You know what? Alright, major bludgeon time. Not checking the draw pile for, of 1 for Cascade. Ooh, did I do that? Enchant Attack with 8 Vigorous. That is pretty good. On, what's it called here? It's gonna be good on our Sword Boomerang. Sure. We're just going super aggressive. 4 energy. I like it. Oh, we can't apply vulnerable. Dang. Well, I'd like it if you don't attack me. I could try to gain block with something, but that's literally not how it'll work. Alright, I guess we'll focus the other guy down. So 63 will work here. Draw more. Can't draw anymore. Okay, we're fine. Oh, we had 14 block. Maybe we didn't need to attack like that. Weak Potion. Probably better than Speed Potion for this deck. Double the enemy's vulnerable. Maybe could be something that we do. I don't know. We have slight synergies for it. I'll work on slight synergies, sure. Vajra, actually genuinely kind of good for us. I think we'll upgrade Brightest Flame, because apparently we're going to play it every single fight, so. Case in point. Brightest Flame. We'll uppercut here. We'll deal 96 damage. How much damage do we have? 10 plus 10 plus 10. We have 30 damage. That's unfortunate. 30 damage is in fact not all of the damage we need. It's close though. It's right there. But instead we'll take 14. And then we'll win. Alright, Colorless Potion. Maybe better than triple block for us. Because apparently we can't use it. Oh my god, Stampede is amazing. Also Impervious is amazing. Great. Stampede so we don't have to play the Bludgeon for 3 energy. But Impervious because we need block, and we do need block. I'm gonna upgrade Cruelty. I'm just gonna go straight to the Worm Boss. You know what? Metamorphosis. Give me 3 random 0-cost attacks. That seems fine. Draw 3 cards. Don't really need the expect to fight value, but we could grab it, I guess. How afraid am I of this fight? Not super. Like, it'll be annoying for us, but should have the damage. Taunt's great. Taking 10. Guess I'll block. And then hopefully beat this guy next turn. Bludgeon. I'll do. Burning Pack, Shrug It Off. Let's do a Shrug It Off plus. That seems fine. Then we'll Smith. And then we'll getting block. Taunt getting too vulnerable. Honestly, let's do that. Alright. Vulnerable is how we beat the big boss fights. 1 energy so far. Interesting. I think we're going to draw first. 1 energy so far. Okay. So Battle Trance. Cascade does nothing. Except for the fact that we can now Cascade for huge value. Probably. There goes our Impervious. You know, it did something. And if I needed like 60 block on turn 1, well, we got there. Alright. We gotta play Bludgeon when we see it. That's kind of the rule of this deck. But we can do a free Bludgeon. And then just attack for a lot. We haven't even played Cruelty yet. That's kind of crazy. Hemokinesis. Does a lot of damage. We can just put like the Bludgeon back on top or something. We could Blood Wall Frantic Escape, I guess, but we just win next turn. Very quick fights. You know what? We like quick fights. Fiend Fire. Not bad. Could be good. Could be very good. Conflagration actually probably is good for us. We like AoE damage. So we probably don't mind that one. Then, what are we doing? Find a test subject? Okay. We do want to go to a shop at some point. Could go very, very early and hit up even more shops. And then there's no shops in the other pathing. So, if I want to go hit a shop, we have to go up this way. I guess I don't mind that. Could even hit it late. Ooh, we could hit multiple shops now. Although filling up all potion slots are pretty good. Though, you know what? Let's take the money. Let's take the money and go to shops. Now that we have money, we can spend money. Isn't that the best part about having money? I mean, we're not, like, in trouble or anything. Cruelty, Brightest Flame just does the trick? Yeah. That's a big bludgeon. Power Demise. No, I think I might want to keep the cards I have. Draw cards until you draw non-attack? I mean, it's also not necessarily the worst. Not the best with some of our cards, but not the worst. I like Pillage a lot. No potions to buy here, so we're really just looking for relics and cards. These are a lot of the same cards we've seen all frickin' act. Restlessness, I don't know that I can get to that easily. Pair is maybe nice. We don't really have a Ghost Seed deck, sadly. We're not stalling long enough to make that a thing. Put every rare from your draw pile into your hand. Are you a rare? You're just like you're a full art card. Does that count as rare? I don't really like this shop, sadly. We're gonna remove a strike. Even though it does have synergies with our deck. I don't think buying Lucky Fish will ever be worth it for us. I could see Duplicator Pot being worth it for us in Bludgeon. We can buy a Restless. Sure. I don't know if we made our deck much better there. Hey, it's these guys. I don't like these guys. You're going to attack me, and it's going to hurt. I probably could still beat you down. Okay. Don't take any damage. Lucky us. Probably want to play Brightest Flame, otherwise these guys are just going to steal our max HP anyways. We can play an Unrelenting, free Bludgeon, and then just this. Yeah, okay. Regen Potion, not going to need it. Probably not going to need a Headbutt, but we'll take it, because we're being silly. I like a Battle Trance. I like a Bludgeon. Can't make them vulnerable or anything. It's the one sad thing about this Bludgeon here, and this guy's got a lot of HP. I don't know how much longer we can just like fully expect to beat down enemies. Remember that Metamorphosis I added to the deck? Yeah, me too. Okay. We can make sure there's a bludgeon on top of our deck. We don't need to block. And then we can just play the bludgeon. That'll almost do it. I guess we could have played another attack and then guaranteed the win that turn. Like, might have mattered in a different fight. Perfected Strike, no. I think Crimson Mantles may be interesting for us. That's like, if we need something on a long, grindy fight, maybe that's good. And then, I'm sure I have an upgrade somewhere I'd like. Draw 3 cards is even better. Metamorphosis had 5 random attacks to your draw pile. Hilarious. Crimson Mantle getting slightly better is okay. Conflagration being better is fine. Maybe we'll just do a Pummel Strike Plus. Is that really the best upgrade I could do? I don't know. Well, I'm going to Brightest Flame this turn. That's for sure. We're expecting a fight, so we're going to get a ton of energy. We're going to draw. We're going to pillage. We have Restlessness, which is interesting. Because we won't be able to play it with Battle Trance. I knew that, by the way. I just like took these cards anyways. I added all these cards to the deck, believe it or not. That was all me. What do I want on top? Don't know if I want to double Brightest Flame this fight. I'm not sure I'm going to have to, so... Dang. I'm going to throw a Weak Pot, because, like, I don't know when else I'm going to use it. Cool, yeah, we could play Restless, but we can't draw cards, so it's not really, like, good. Okay, if we lost HP this turn, we can get stuff. That's kind of cool, I guess. Sender's Bane. It's whatever. Cascade is kind of whatever. Guess I'll deal 7 damage. We'll attack. Get a conflagration. We really need vulnerable. Perhaps I don't have enough vulnerable sources. Huh. I want to be able to play Cruelty. But I think we also have to play Bludgeon. Do we want to double Bludgeon? Could just win the fight now. Could save the Duplicator, though. I think we'll try saving the Duplicator, playing the Cruelty, and then we'll wait on Restless. This. And we have a Taunt. We can be angry. Oh my gosh, we can play the Restlessness? My goodness. It's beginning. Okay, actually, we're going to take damage. But ever so slightly. And we lost HP during our turn. Great. I should have played this first. Whatever. They're dead. Potion of Binding. Sure, 1 weak, 1 vulnerable, all enemies. That could matter. Feel No Pain is exactly... Or sorry, not Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain is fine. But Bloodletting is what I wanted to see. It's all our draw. We need energy. Alright, what do we get? Regal Pillow? Unnecessary. Apparently we don't even take damage. Let's go fight this elite. I don't know what I want, but maybe drawing more cards is going to be better. Maybe Battle Shout's better. We kind of just kept adding cards to the deck. I thought it was going to stop at some point, and then I just didn't. That's been interesting. I like this potion here. Who do we want to focus down? Maybe the Knight, because they're going to deal the most damage to us. Sorry, they're all knights. Maybe the Flail Knight, not the Magi Knight. I did just realize that. Like it's fine. It's just kind of silly. What do we want to put back on top of the deck? Are you going to be enough damage? How much damage are you? 19? You're not enough damage. Maybe now you're enough damage? You're just barely not enough damage. Do we duplicate pot this? You know what? Let's do it. It'll save me a little bit of headache. Make this fight take a lot less long. Probably gonna have to Brightest Flame. Just like almost always, like most of these fights, that's just gonna be true. Well, alright, we get some free block. I guess we'll play Ethereal. Adding some damage cards to the deck that cost 0, kind of cool. We can Battle Trance later. Can't draw anymore, but we can add cards. Okay, we won. Kunai's fun. Don't think we're playing juggling. I think we're just skipping all that. Then, got a very exciting shop here. Another bludgeon. Whenever you rest, procure a random potion. We don't have the tent, so we're not doing that. We could take the Lee's waffle. I guess we could take the potion belt. Potion belt probably just like keeps us safe. Start return. Transform each card in your hand. I don't know about that. I guess I could take a Lee's waffle here too. Or we could take the tremble. I've lost all sight of what I'm doing in this. We might not fight an elite here. Really depends on how this fight ends up going. Not my favorite start. Okay. You are damaged, however. And we do have a lot that we can do to you. You're hidden for 21. I can't stop that. Yeah, I think we're just going to go to shop so we can pick up potions as well. Then, you know what? Might as well use our HP. It's a resource. I guess we could put a bludgeon back on top, and then I could draw it. Oh no, we could just play with Cascade. Right. There we go. Knew I had a reason to do stuff. Skip all this. We don't want that. Yeah, we don't need to fight the elite. We just need, like, potions or something. Unceasing top. Not happening, really. Most likely. Maybe with bloodletting it could, but we'll take colorless potion. Guess I'll take the bloodletting. Guess I'll remove a strike. Sure. That seems like things I can do, for sure. I don't know if I want Inferno. Inferno seems like a really good build round, by the way. We just took big attacks and I think are going to win with it. It's kind of funny. I don't even know why I upgraded conflagration. We just wanted to upgrade something, I guess. Hey. Well, we can get a lot of free cards. Let's drink a colorless potion. 7 plating. Every time you draw 10 cards, gain energy. Actually, that's huge. Let's drink this one too. What do we get? Ooh, Howl from Beyond. Transform all attacks into your hand in Giant Rock. Another Cruelty. Cruelty is kind of cool. We're not exhausting Howl from Beyond, sadly. I don't really want to exhaust the rest of the attacks in my hand. Yeah, would have liked to get Headbutt later, but it's fine. Could play the Unrelenting just so we have energy on a turn. Well, I guess we're giving them strength by attacking them like this. Or like... should have blocked more. I'm actually going to take 1 because I didn't fully block that. That's silly. Oh, and this could be such a huge turn. Oh, you actually can't play cards on this fight if you end up like this. Okay. That's fine. I'll trance first. Could expect a fight still. I think I'd rather... Maybe Metamorphosis first, and then we Battle Trance? And then we expect a fight? I do like this fighting that we're expecting. I think they're dead. Simply because we have Bludgeon. We didn't actually draw our other Cruelty, did we? No, and we haven't drawn our other card. Wow, we have actually a really good hand. So if we can win this turn, we like... or sorry, if we can wipe them out this turn, we should. So let's take an attack potion. I think Thunderclap will be okay. It's a lot of damage. Does this get there? It doesn't quite get there. Let's try cascading then. Cool. Less guarantee of a great turn, but we're still most of the way there. Yeah, Brightest Flame is going to be fine. Okay, we can pillage. Tremble, okay. Because I want to Brightest Flame for some draw. Okay, you deal no damage now. And look at that, I can actually Restlessness, but it doesn't matter. We'll just wait. Rage is good. Draw 2's okay. Keep up the pummel. I think we might as well do another block and body slam. Sure. Take very little damage here. Thanks to Kunai, we were just getting all sorts of dex value. I think we'll do Bloodletting. So I can finally play this card. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because that's right. They're intangible every other turn. But there are some things that we want to do. Could Primal Force? That's kind of funny. Not very good. But you know, if we do pick up Bludgeon here... Ah, shit. Wait, get Brightest Flame. Then we can pick up Bludgeon, and it doesn't draw us anything, but we can still play it. Cool. The Brightest Flame wins yet again. Alright, what a run. That was just like Unga Boonga attack run, and I really enjoyed it. I can't even really explain the thought process behind every card there. There wasn't a lot of thought going in. I might be taking these Ascensions a little bit lightly. We did lose our first run today, and that was because I just built into the counter, basically. Less rest sites. Okay. That one will affect my run substantially, actually. Whenever you rest at a rest site, gain 5 max HP. I don't like that one very much. Remove 2 or get a random card. Very strong. What route do I really want to go down? The elites can be okay. We don't necessarily need to fight elites. I like this. I like a lot of the paths here. So many good question mark paths. I think question marks are just very strong. We could try to go for an Infidel on Silent, but that's boring. Let's just build around the first card we get that's a rare. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for every enemy killed. Okay. Not really a build around card, but it is decent, so I'm not going to complain. Can't get you down low enough on the HP. So we'll just block attack. So I guess it does incentivize us to build into damage of some sort. Not sure like what sort that is exactly just yet, but we cannot win this turn, so we'll take 3 damage, unfortunately. Okay. Entropic Brew, not bad. Blade Dance, I mean, Blade Dance is usually pretty good. I guess AoE attack for the slide discard could be okay. I haven't like really picked that card up, but maybe it's a consideration. Want to block, that's for sure. I think I want to play a Shiv. Think we can just full block here? No reason to take 3. The Sea Punk should hopefully be something that we can take care of in 2 turns, but that hand does not leave me inspired. Okay, so we can't take it out in 2 turns. We're 1 damage shy. It's unfortunate. There we go. Still, we won't take too much. That's fine. Pounce. The next skill you play costs 0. Speedster. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Good card, but we're not drawing cards during our turn just yet, and I have lost runs primarily to just taking... Outside of our last Ironclad run that we lost, all my losses have been trying to take cards that you want to see later, basically. Like, Speedster is something that you want to have once you can just have Acrobatics or the... What is that gambling chip card? Card library... I like need to remember the name of this. Calculated Gamble. Escape Plan. Like, all these other draw cards in the deck, like... great with Speedster. Genuinely pretty good card. But for us, right now, specifically, I don't know that we want to do that. Could take a Pounce. I haven't tried Pounce yet. I like Predator a lot, but I haven't tried Pounce. So I want to see how it feels. Upgrade a card. Upgrade a random card. Continue feasting. Do have lots of cards that need upgrades. Defend is fine. Using all our gold. Procure a random potion. Could eat more, but we're out of gold. Sad. Okay, so that means I don't really want to visit a shop. And then do we have the damage here? I think I do. Aha! Okay. We just have to remember to play defend first before we attack. Easy peasy. Can't take a skill potion. I don't know which is better here. Expose. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply 2 vulnerable. Exhaust. I like that card. I think skill potion is very good. I don't know if it's better than distilled chaos, but it's probably close. Then enemy, then rest site, or rest site, then enemy? I think I'm going to go try to fight elites now that shops are not an option for us. So let's go up the middle path. Weaken? Okay. Gains 3 strength. We don't want it to be strong, but we can play a block and full block. Now we won't be able to full block. Maybe this is where I played the Distilled Chaos. We don't need much here to win. Okay. Yeah. Turns out. Acrobatics, really good. I think Precise Cut's also actually really good, but I'm going to take the Acrobatics right now. Don't necessarily need 3 vulnerable. Wouldn't mind Echoing Slash being better. Pounce being more damage is good. I think having extra weak is also good. I'm going to go for the extra weak right now, though that seems like maybe the weakest of the plays, unless we fight exactly the Skulking Colony, in which case the weaken was like the best thing I possibly could have done. It's okay, you can say it. I am a genius. Okay, we'll get vulnerable on him. We'll block, we'll deal 9. This is hopefully okay. Tropic Brew, not likely to be exciting. I am likely to wait around on it way too long. Guess we can wait on the next skill. We don't have to play this now. Okay, unfortunately, the way that we want to play this is by being very passive, and so we have to discard a daze. Hopefully that doesn't end up mattering, but we do get to full block, right? And we want to block here. I'd like to full block here as well, but I'd also like to set up the potential lethal next turn. So let's take 4 in order to set up lethal next turn. Which we got. Easy fight. Energy Potion, Lantern, very good. Bullet Time. I have not tried out Bullet Time. We have Acrobatics. I mean, Bullet Time, you want a large hand with Bullet Time. Bullet Time's hard to make work. That's a tricky... Sorry. That's a really tricky one. I don't think we have the deck for it just yet. But we're starting to get there. We can make it free with Pounce, right? I mean, that's okay. What it means is we can play the... Yeah, you know what? Because we have Pounce, let's try to do Bullet Time. What that means is that we can try to play our draw cards before Bullet Time. And that could be really strong for us. Now, we could get max HP at the end of each fight. I don't hate that one. 2 common cards. I was thinking the common cards I would like to see is like Acrobatics, Backflip, or something like that with Bullet Time. Could also take the Dagger Throw, but I think I'm going to do this. Alright. Festive Popper. I don't hate Festive Popper. And then we can play the Echoing Slash upgraded, maybe? Maybe the Acrobatics upgrades are what I want. gonna fight an elite regardless. Okay. Speaking of acrobatics and bullet time. Here we go. Guess we have to bullet time now. No drawing future cards, right? Still gonna take 7 damage. But we're probably gonna draw, yeah, we're gonna draw like a bunch of good cards this next turn, so that makes sense. Get to full block. And then they're gonna be at 70. So we'll deal damage. Then they have a turn off. And apparently we have a turn off. I think in this instance, we're okay to use our energy potion. I'd rather use it right now just to get some value. Save for our skills in case we need to play it. So we have a free skill potential coming up. Speaking of which, I guess we could do the acrobatics, get rid of that, and then we could bullet time. Probably have the damage. Yep. Easy. And we upgraded 2 cards I didn't necessarily need to upgrade. Now, Bouncing Flask is good. I think Leg Sweep is maybe what we are okay with. I think I want more damage cards, though. Enchant and Attack to deal 2 more damage, or have 2 more block on a card. I guess we could do Echoing Slash to have 2 more damage. It's like starting to get to be a real threat of a card. Now this guy's very bad for our deck. I don't like this Fog Beast at all. Maybe we'll be able to manage, but only 1 skill a turn is not ideal. Not with how we built things. So maybe that skill's backflip. Take no damage. I'm gonna do 8. Right, we can't block again. I'm so stupid. I was like, oh, I'll just do the skill and then I'll block again. Nope, can't do that. Okay, this is actually... this is where I want the Echoing Slash. Cool. Didn't work out the best, but it'll be okay. I think Flick Flack works in the deck. I think we'll go for the other elite. This is kind of the elite I want to see. I think I could just solve this with the Dupe Pot Echoing Slash, and that's the way I'm going to solve it. I think I could have solved it a different way too, but we were likely to get a potion, so this is fine. Every time you play an attack skill, upgrade for the remainder of combat. Okay. So now we're less incentivized to upgrade that way. I think I still like Precise Cut over even the Block Sly card there, though that could be a wrong evaluation. I'm willing to admit that. I'm still going to make the bullet time free, because we're not always going to pull off the pounce idea that we want. So this is the... it's probably the turn that we have to fight. I think we're going to gain 2 strength, because I don't want to underestimate the Lagavulin Matriarch. You're going to do 1 less damage. This is fine, though. Still bullet time, but we don't get a lot of value out of it. Really, we're just getting the Precise Cut value. Be better if we could have retained our hand or something. Gonna take 14. I guess I'm drinking the colorless potion too. Master of Strategy? Wait a second. What? Think before you play cards. I am not thinking. Okay, I'm being very impatient. Hold up. Okay. Let's calm down a little bit. We're being impatient. There's no reason to be this impatient. We can Survivor. We can defend. I don't want to draw cards right now. Would like to play the other card, but we need to block. We have Neutralize. So we're not going to take too much damage. think we'll wait to have a free skill next turn. Okay. Free skill, acrobatics can be okay. We're probably still not taking damage, which is nice. I guess there's no reason not to bullet time. They're going to be weakened. We take nothing. Time to clutch. Okay, 15 damage out of this is nice. We can gain some block. And then I think we'll just have the damage next turn. Okay. We misplayed like a lot this fight, but it was fine because we used 2 potions. Well, we used 1 potion, and then we played another potion, but it didn't do anything because we're dumb. Tools of the trade, really good. We're already building into discard somewhat, as you do, I guess. After image, also not bad at all. We're not really shivs. I mean, it's good with blade dance, but it's good with bullet time too. Yeah, after image is fine. Both of these are possible takes. I think I'm going to take tools of the trade though. If anything, I feel like being more aggressive. If you end up your turn with unspent energy, additional energy next turn, we could make that happen. Enchant a card with clone. This card can be duplicated at rest sites. Insane. I've never seen that before. Make a clone of a card. Clone of Echoing Slash. No, it's already enchanted, so you can't have more than 1 enchantment at a time. So we can't do that. First time each combat, you end your turn without playing cards. Exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. I'm gonna try Pale's Tears, and we'll have to remember to use that at some point. But it's definitely possible for us to have a bad turn 1 where we don't want to spend energy, or we could just do it right here, right? Either way. Acrobatics is fine here. We can get rid of a block, most likely. Then we can bullet time. Think we'll be A-okay for this fight. Not a bad fight. Just discard for the damage. Alright. Easy. Now, we can play Leading Strike, Dagger Throw, or Piercing Wail. I like a Piercing Wail. Piercing Wail saves us a lot. I didn't even look at our path. Oh, we're fighting a crab. Okay, well, even better reason to have Piercing Wail, honestly. That is very good for us. Now, what do we want here? We want discard payoff and potentially draw payoff. Talk about that speedster I passed up earlier. So we might want to visit a shop for card rewards. Could still be okay fighting elites, right? We have potential 3 elite path here if I want to. We could do 3 elites in campfires or 3 elites in shop. Let's go to this random node. It's a fight. It was always a fight, wasn't it? Okay, we're going to acrobatics, see what we get. We got Piercing Wail. It does block for a lot. Do we take 5 here? I don't know if taking 5 makes sense. There's a good chance we take nothing, right? Throughout this fight. Ooh, removing the block next turn would have been sweet. Okay, acrobatics. Backflip. That was the energy savings, by the way. Coming in right there. Now you're weak. Guess we'll take 0 damage. I think the deck is looking good right now. Can still backflip. Could acrobatics, but we don't have to. We could always save the energy, and it's not full drawing us, right? So maybe we want to save that energy. Okay. Get the 2 energy this turn. Didn't end up being necessary, but definitely something I want to just keep in the back of my mind. We want to keep thinking about that. So, not sure we want any of these in our deck. I think this is a skip, despite Poison Blade being okay as a card. I don't think it's what our deck is interested in. We can draw 3 cards. We can still discard a strike, taking that guy down. But we do have to invest a bit into that. We can weaken this guy. We can block, but we can't full block, so I don't like the way I handled that, really, but it's fine. We have Echoing Slash. Echoing Slash does a lot of damage. There we go. We had lethal. I knew we could get there. Alrighty. Infinite Blades. Again, not really what I want. Maybe Ricochet? Do I value Ricochet? We don't have, like, any way of getting strength, though. Ricochet seems weird on the silent, because, like, it's Sly, sure, so, like, you get to play it for free a lot of the time, especially in the deck like this, but I don't think it matters that much. I think I just skip this as well. Yeah, I don't think we need any of that, so okay. These guys can hurt. These guys hurt a bit. The annoying part is they can't be Piercing Wailed. I mean, we could Piercing Wail this guy if I wanted to use this weak potion. And spend all my energy. I'm not sure I want to do that. Might just try to weaken here. Deal a little bit of damage. Maybe that's okay. Get a backflip. Could do acrobatics and we can't bullet time. I have no ways of getting energy at the moment. So we're already going to block in full. Let's just try... Oh, I still have to discard a card. I shouldn't have discarded the Ascender's Bane there. That was just dumb. We should have lethal on this guy at least. So we set that up so we don't have to take damage. Still not saving energy or anything. But we have an expose. We have double block, right? So we could just draw a strike next turn, ideally. Thank you. We get there. Swift Potion is good. Follow through could be okay. I'm going to take the Untouchable now. Having block on discard is often pretty nice. Let's go to the shop, probably. Acrobatics, see what we get. I think we can do a Pounce Leg Sweep. Apply a lot of damage there. Save an energy for next turn since they're going to block our damage this turn. Then we drew Bullet Time on an inopportune turn. Could use the Swift Potion. I don't know if I respect the Louse enough to use the Swift Potion here. Save more energy. Remove all block. It's funny. Don't have anything particularly great to block here. Did I just not discard Flick Flack? I don't know. Didn't read that, I guess. Silly me. Are we full blocking? We're not full blocking, so we might as well full block. I think we can handle the Louse Progenitor here. I gotta believe that's the case. So we get block automatically. Oh, I should... My mind is not ready for Spire today. I feel myself playing badly. I don't like it. We're not going to be able to draw, so we might as well play everything, but it's not exciting. Still, I mean, we're not taking damage, right? Like, that's the important thing on this fight. They are weakened, but they're doing a lot. Oh boy, are they. Acrobatics. Give me good cards. Can neutralize. Precise strike. We have pounce. Pounce does a lot. Yeah, we got there. I had 3 upgraded ships to your opening hand. I don't know that we want that. I actually don't know that weak potion's doing all that much for us, though. Bubble, not going to be useful. I don't think haze is that great, but we can discard it pretty easily. I think maybe I just take another acrobatics. I'm going to get rid of the weak potion because we just haven't found an opportunity to use it. So I think maybe it's actually already done its job. Upgrading other acrobatics could be a good idea, but we want more discard payoff, so let's take a look at more cards in the shop. Festive Popper being great here. This hand's not great for this fight, though. You're going to buff up, so we want to block. Maybe I'm going to Swift Potion. Okay, this is good. Good time for a Swift Potion. We take no damage. I would love to Echoing Slash here, like, twice. I guess we could drink the Cunning Potion. Feels a little bit bad. And all we have to do is set this guy up for defeat. Yeah, okay. And we've won. Easy fight. Did use our potions, which I don't feel great about. I'm going to take another Precise Strike, even though it's unupgraded. And then Paper Crane is really strong. Speedster is really good, though, too. And we can't buy both. I think Paper Crane's better for us. I don't think we need Speedster, as nice as it is, because we're going to draw a lot of cards during our turn. Obtaining colorless cards also pretty cool, but we're going to take Paper Crane. Paper Crane is good. I've yet to do a Speedster run, too. Choose a Bracelet, so now we don't have to run into enemies accidentally. Honestly, kind of great. Tools of the Trade, I do like that being free to play. But I guess the free to play matters a little bit less in this deck, so maybe I should value it slightly less highly. Okay, I don't want to take any damage unnecessarily. We do need to deal like higher amounts of damage, not shivs. I really don't want to shiv here. Saving energy could also have been good. Got to discard a card. Probably not playing a strike, to be totally honest. We're not playing a basic defend. Acrobatics one more time. Get the block for the untouchable. Bullet time here, not great. We'll deal some damage. At least we got to draw through a number of dazes. Okay, Echoing Slash, best damage card in our deck. We just kind of have to hit him, which I don't love. He's going to do a lot of damage next turn. Yeah. Was a mistake saving the strike instead of the defend. Endomancer, being a pain. Okay, we'll discard you. Acrobatics. Maybe I discard the Shiv. So our Pounce upgraded is very nice, actually. They're weakened. So now they don't deal anything, but we need to draw damage next turn. Okay. I guess not next turn. There's a lot of... Okay, there's a lot of cards now that can just win the game. We just have to draw them. Great. Okay, we won that fight. Centennial Puzzle will be good for us. Tactician. Whenever you play a skill, against Sly is also pretty dang cool, but I gotta take the Tactician here. It's what the deck needs. We're gonna rest. I think Endomancer is our worst matchup, though. So I think we can safely fight the next Elite. This guy's also a bad matchup, though. Okay, so we want to do as much as we can early here. That's gonna be critical for this fight. Do a Flick Flack. a very fun card name to say. Flick Flack. Alright. Precise Strikes. Did about half HP damage. That's good. But is it good enough? Hard to say. Maybe I'm not going to play the other Pounce this, or the other Strike this turn maybe would have been the better way to do it. They're weakened. We have Paper Crane. Can discard this. Counts as playing a card, mind you. Still need to deal damage somehow to this guy. It's definitely our worst matchup. Guess we'll bullet time, save some energy, deal A damage. Make sure they stay weak. Yeah, I would take no damage. Okay. Very important to take no damage here. Maybe we just Flick Flack, because I think that wins. I guess either way we win. Yeah, okay. We had the damage. Noxious Fumes, not so much what I want. I think we can get away without Sucker Punch here in this deck. This deck's also already very thick. We'll fight another Elite, though. This fight is fine for us, yeah. We are okay with this guy. Could have gained energy there. Opted not to. Because we didn't... Oh, we could have used it for the next turn, actually. Yeah, that would have been better. Oh well. Oh, I didn't need to play the other block too, but we still save an energy, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Remove your artifact. Remove your block. Gonna get rid of a strike. Acrobatics again. Get rid of another strike. Acrobatics again. Get rid of a defend, I guess, with Piercing Wail. Can backflip, but then we can't play bullet time if we find it, which we did. Are we full blocking? Oh, we can play bullet time. That's cool. Right, because we could attack them always. That was always the case. Okay. Now they're buffing. So now's a turn. We really gotta deal damage to them. Oh right, whenever we play a card, it gets upgraded. That's something that we did? No. Wait, why do we have so many upgraded acrobatics? Did I play that card? I did. No? Wait. I thought we had less upgraded acrobatics than that. Did I will that into existence? Is that what happened? Tactician's great. Get a full hand before we really do our attacks. I do like it. We don't need block this turn. Just full energy? Wait, do we just win? Probably just win. Easily. Great. Energy potion, pair. Prepared. We like prepared. Okay, big crab. Probably not a big problem. Yeah, our acrobatics did all get upgraded, right? During the course of that fight? There's no way I have like 5 acrobatics. What is this? Ah, this is Razor Tooth. Gotcha. Okay, I was like looking for this relic. I'm like, I know I have this relic somewhere. It's so good. Makes upgrading skills less good, actually. Sorry, skills or attacks. So it makes upgrading powers good, but makes upgrading exhaust skill maybe the best. Yeah, I think 3 turns of vulnerable instead of 2 is maybe our best option there. What a weird silent deck. I built this. Okay, they're both weak. Don't really have to worry too much about damage. If I was going to worry about damage, who would I want to take out first? Maybe this guy first? I don't know. The Crusher is also not that strong. Strike. We're full blocking? We are full blocking. Sure. Not the most amazing turn, but still, again, because we're upgrading our deck as we play it. We're really strong, actually. Blade Dance can't be played again either, which is unfortunate. We're not going to be able to draw this turn, so we might as well just play what we can. Should have attacked more into the Crusher, so we didn't even out our damage so much if I wanted to defeat the Crusher first. Okay, we can probably get rid of our block here. Think we can safely backflip. Think we can safely prepared. Gotta discard 2 cards, right. Next turn's gonna hurt, because they're gonna debuff us, we're gonna get frailed. It's truly the painful turn. They're not dealing damage to us just yet. I think it's still worth playing the Echo Slash, even if we don't get the energy next turn. And then we have a free skill. Hopefully that helps us. Probably not going to play Piercing Wail this turn. So, free skill. Fairly good. We did draw Acrobatics. So we can play Tactician. We can weaken you. That's almost certainly happening. You're not actually dealing any damage to me. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Discard Bullet Time. Deal some damage. I'm blocking for 19. The weakness is strong. Okay. Could have used our energy potion there, but apparently we just don't need to. Probably shouldn't be super cocky. I'm feeling somewhat good about the deck. Maybe this is the time to energy potion. I don't know. This doesn't feel like a very strong energy potion. I don't know when energy potion is going to feel very strong in this deck, though, is the thing. And I'd like to upgrade all our cards. So, taking no damage on this turn is very nice. We could deal with another rocket turn if we have to. Acrobatics, do Tactician, draw, get Untouchable, and Unupgraded Strike. Weaken, because we can. No bullet time. No bullet time needed. Echoing Slash. Can Survivor, get rid of the leg sweep. Attack there. Almost wiped out a guy. This is a very slow win, but I think we're going to outscale them. Like, I don't think they could beat us. Unless I, like, royally mess up, but I don't think I'm going to do that either. And this turn, like, starts to get a little bit sketchy. 18. Well, we have just barely not enough damage to take down the Crusher here. I'm going to look that way very briefly. Just make sure we have enough damage for the next time. And now we finally take hit point damage this fight in Proc Centennial Puzzle, which I forgot I had. I was like questioning whether that was even like actually finally taking damage. It was. Might want to leave the Crusher alive. Yeah, so maybe we don't play Flick Flack here. You might think I'm crazy for wanting to do this, but I think this might genuinely be the better use case. So we can backflip. I'm prepared. Okay. Maybe we just Flick Flack now. Don't need defense this turn. Do get to bullet time, but it's nothing special. I guess I'll just Piercing Wail. Alright, you don't take any damage this turn regardless. Tactician gets to go. You're only dealing 24 damage because you're weakened by 1,000,000. So I'd like to find defenses. Defenses found. Yeah, I think we just like block as much as possible, play these these cards that are punishing us for having too many cards in our hand at all times, basically. Guess I'll backflip, see if we want to play the acrobatics. I don't think we do. I think we just save energy for next turn. Have 5. Having 5 seems good. I've never really like gone through multiple rounds with this guy in this state. Guess I can get rid of like an acrobatics. It'll be fine. Kind of need to discard more cards. There we go. Got him. Wow. Very, very strong deck. We could also play Master Planner, which would just be insane. Envenom might be the faster way to win on this deck, because we're kind of just doing a bunch of small hits. I think Master Planner is very fun. And I think Envenom is how we win faster. How important is winning faster? Let's do Master Planner. Why not? Would like to see a campfire somewhat early. Could skip the elite fight, then do 2 elite fights on the way. Early shop isn't my favorite, but might be fine. Powers cost 1 more. Or transform up to 6 cards into Maul. Honestly, maybe this is a Maul deck. We have all our strikes left, right? Like, maybe we just go Maulin. I don't know when else I'm going to take this, so let's try Maul. And then they'll become Maul pluses as we go. I like that idea. Could even get rid of Blade Dance. We don't really have any need to keep Blade Dance around. Let's do it. They're all Mauls now. So, curious, what does Maul do exactly? Deal 5 damage twice, increase the damage of all Maul cards as combat by 1. And if you upgrade it, increases the damage of all Maul cards by 2. I think that's going to increase our damage a lot faster. Okay. Alright. These guys. I hate these guys. I thought we drew curses for a second, I'll be honest. These guys are annoying. We found an acrobatics. We have an echoing slash, so I imagine actually we don't need these defense. Is that risky? I don't think that's risky. 1, 2. So now they just all die. Easy fight. Don't necessarily need cunning potion. Don't hate another backflip, but I also don't see a need for it really. I don't know. Both those potions are good. I think they're better than cutting potion. Probably would want to cut a strike if we still had them. 3 shivs to our hand each combat would be funny. I guess we could cut a defend. Could have taken a potion belt there. That also might have been a good play. Could take splash. That's just if we want to like check out splash. They do have to be cards from another character, right? It's upgraded splash. Upgraded attacks. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need that. Foul potions. No, I guess we'll do uncommon potion. Duplicator maybe is something that I don't care about. Yeah, I think that's something I don't care about. Okay. Cool. Gosh, we won the last combat so early. I kind of forgot what my deck did. We can draw. Get a backflip. Draw more. I guess we'll just play some Mauls. They're scaling. It's okay. They're scaling, but we're scaling too. But we don't scale that fast. Oh, yikes. We do just want to end this combat quickly, so I think we'll play some Mulls. We took 2 damage, which I think is fine for Centennial Puzzle value, but it doesn't make me feel great. Draw 2, then we can make everything free if we need to. Which I do need to. Okay. Defend, attack. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. That's easy. Wow. Mulls, right? Easy fight. Phantom Blade, Shivs gain retain. Shivs can deal more damage. No, no, no. None of this. Think I'm confident enough to fight elites regularly? Could be a mistake. Could be a mistake right now. Maybe this is where I do the ritual. Do I really want to do the ritual here? I think so. We're already going to take some substantial damage, unfortunately. Thankfully, the red mask does start them off weak. Very lucky for us. And then do we just play some Mulls? I think we just play some Mulls. We try to wipe out an enemy as quick as possible. Okay, things do gain ethereal, right? So it's a little bad for us. But we don't want our upgrades being taken away. It's the one thing I'm trying to avoid. Piercing Whale's good. Piercing Whale's very good here. Didn't get the cards I wanted either, so... maybe it is just going to be like a neutralize Piercing Whale Echoing Slash. Then all these cards go away. That makes me a little sad. I was really looking for bullet time that turn. That was the card in question. Okay, game. Game's playing hard to get with that bullet time. Understandably so. It's very good. You need to go down. Then my cards can be upgraded again. Tis an unfortunate turn yet again. Gonna take some more damage this fight. So maybe we're not that comfortable with elites. Maybe not this elite fight in particular, honestly. Oh, this acrobatics has Sly now. Oh, that's nuts. Okay. Shoot a bunch of Mulls. I don't know what I'm expecting. I do know that Mull pluses will probably do the job. You're doing 1? Okay. We got there. It was fine. Spectral Knight, you can be taken out now. Alright. There's our weakness potion. Bouncing Flask, Predator even. Predator's good with bullet time. Then do we rest? Because resting is the one way we lose? No, I think we upgrade Master Planner because I think that's way more fun. And then Mango for the max HP. Okay. Gonna fight this other elite. See how we hold up. Master Planner's great to get here early. We can remove all artifact, give them some vulnerable. I'll give them something to think about. Tactician, we can discard this, so we can play bullet time. And now we get to play bullet time. Easy fight. Yeah, pick up the letter opener. Kind of glossed over that, but that's very nice for us. I think we've set up our turns accordingly here. We should now have a very, very tough time losing. Not that it's impossible. Definitely could lose. Might want to save energy instead. That turn. Probably have to play this defend. Suppose we could play the Flick Flack. Discard 2. Don't need the burns in my hand. This guy can be weakened. Again, maybe save energy that turn. Hard to say. You're doing 24 damage. That's not bad. This gets played when we discard it. Enemies can lose some strength, but otherwise, they're just going to hit us pretty hard here. That sucks. Yeah, I think I misplayed this fight again. We're not quite at like a don't think about it phase. But we do scale. We scale really well. Like, we actually scale incredibly well. We can even play one more acrobatics, which in turn could play another acrobatics, but it's actually not going to draw us that much. So I guess we could just play a backflip to draw. And then we can bullet time. So I would discard the bird. And we play our moles, which are definitely helping us end the fights faster. Okay. Tactician can be upgraded. Or sorry, not upgraded, discarded. But we're gonna maul. There's Corrosive Wave. We've won with Corrosive Wave before. We don't need to win with Corrosive Wave again, right? 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 This is a maul deck. I'm skipping that. Would it be bad for the deck? No, that would be amazing for the deck. It would be so good for the deck. Don't get it twisted. We're going to get some max HP. Seems to be all I need to scale up in a fight. Give Flex Potion, obtain a random relic. Centennial Puzzle is not going away, I'll tell you that much. Could do 100 gold. I don't really care about the Flex Potion that much, but each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs the enemy, double its effect. Honestly, that's good. Whether that's weaken or vulnerable, I think we want that, so sounds good to me. It's a card that does weaken or vulnerable, right? So I don't know which of these guys does more damage. I have very little experience with these guys. I know that you steal my strength and that I can't have that happen. So I'll discard the maul and the form here. Maybe I should have done the form instead, though. Maybe this was a good time for Flex Pot, actually. Yeah, I could have seen this being a good time for Flex Pot. It was a really bad turn. We do have 33 cards in the deck. You might notice that we have bad turns when I have too many cards in the deck. It's a thing that tends to happen. Could pounce. What else do we want here? Guess I like the hand next turn, so maybe we don't pounce. Maybe we just save energy. I just play this for one. Sure. Then we'll get our damage back next turn. So that does that. We play a tactician. It's not ideal, but probably does enough here. Oh, maybe I should have done a flex pot that turn. Yeah, we definitely should have done the flex pot earlier. That's one thing I know for sure. Okay. Yeah. Made some mistakes. Dagger throw? I guess dagger throw is fine. We do have to fight an elite now. So now we're in a little bit of danger. 3 turns of... Oh, 6 turns of vulnerable is actually much better. Okay. Perfect bullet time turn. Okay, I probably don't need the precision cut. We are gonna bullet time. Master Planner first. Then we have all the mauls. And we take 1, which is perfect for Centennial Puzzle. This is actually just ideal. And we can leg sweep, so we take no damage. And I think I'll play this defend, and then we'll gain 2 energy next turn. Thanks to the Pale's Tears. What do I want to get rid of here? Don't necessarily want to get rid of moles, but I think they're not a bad option. Maybe Pounce. Maybe Pounce feels fine. I do have a Piercing Wail this turn, I guess. Can Flick Flack, get rid of a mole. Piercing Wail, and then I think saving energy to next turn also still good, even overplaying the mole for scaling. This already has Sly, so we can discard it for value. These also both have Sly, so we can discard them for value. We can Dagger Throw. Can't discard anything else for value. Well, I suppose we could discard Bullet Time, because we have enough energy this turn to save our energy if it comes to that. Which it won't. Okay. Blood Vial, not going to be very helpful right now, but, you know, I'm glad it was thinking of me. Okay. Test subject. A little bit spooky, so I guess we just go to HP max, and then, we'll be fine. Tools of the Trade. It's not a bad one. Backflip. I would love to have some discard right now. Then maybe I play these other malls, or maybe I save them. Playing them is also good. It's hard to say. I think we'll save energy for next turn. I want to make use of Centennial Puzzle turns while we can. Master Planner is going to be good. Probably not going to play the Pounce. Maybe we'll just defend Precise Cut here. Don't want to take damage if we don't have to. We can play the Flick Flack now. Okay. Bullet Time looks good here. I'm not going to play the Exposed. Nothing to weaken, so we'll wait. Alright. Still vulnerable? No, we're not vulnerable. Okay. I was worried about that for a second. Still need to discard. Probably discard the small attack here. Acrobatics is yet to be upgraded. Untouchable's not, though. Untouchable's very much upgraded. Not going to need this defend this turn, so we can get rid of it. One more acro. Playing another defend. Draw 2 cards. Maybe get rid of the maul and the dagger throw. They're weakened. We don't even need to play Piercing Wail. My goodness, is this deck strong or what? I guess we just want to like play mauls now. Save energy. Could upgrade that defend. Could upgrade the survivor, but I think we're set as is. Just don't let them deal damage to us, really. Again, having energy solved is pretty nice. Now we can play everything. So, get everything all damage sorted. Draw 2 more next turn, and I don't know, what do I like for the turn after that? I guess we'd like to play a Predator, that's for sure. Okay, this doesn't deal too much. We can still play Predator. And then we chill out. Can't play this card. Might as well play this defend so it gets upgraded. And now we have weakness in hand if we don't somehow draw it. Like, again, somehow. Acrobatics. We just need to have enough energy for next turn. In fact, we want to play all these mauls, right? Doesn't matter what order we play them in, really. How do we like our draw? There is an acrobatics backflip in there. Our draw is probably pretty good. We can't draw anymore anyways, so I don't know why I was looking at that. Alright, we did find the acrobatics. I'm going to play it on the discard. Discard for the backflip, which plays it. And then we can bullet time. We have no more draw somehow, but also that's fine. These malls are doing some serious work. Alright, they're alive for one more turn, and we take no damage. So, I'd say, all in all, pretty solid. Oh, they're going to add curses to my deck. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Don't remove intangible, though. Keep weak on them. And we'll just make it so that any mall could beat them. Guess I don't need this card anymore. Sure. Adding burns to my discard. No. Okay. Well, you've lost. We've won. So many Sly cards. Having the Sly power is really fun. Like, I don't think it was necessary for this deck to function at all, but it was very, very cool to have it. We'll win with letter opener, as we should. The silent is done. Still haven't lost a run on the silent, I think. And have we lost a run on the defect? Yeah, I think we've lost a run on every other character now. But the silent, too strong. Too good now. So, the Regent, gonna be cursed. We'll make it through, though. Meow's Fury, or choose a colorless card to add to your deck. What would I want here? That's a great question. Colorless card's very fun. I wish Meow's Fury was better. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Like, the fact that you can't choose the cards really matters. This is like a 0 cost attack, that'd be cool. I don't know, like maybe it's fine. I'm not super hyped about it. I like drafting. Drafting's very fun. Child of the Stars, whenever you spend star, gain 2 block. That's pretty good, usually. Know Thy Place is fun. When you play 5 more cards in a turn, draw 1 at the start of your next turn. Yeah, no, this is way better of a pack. Child of Stars with Photon Cut and Collision Course seems great. And then I feel strong enough to take on 4 elites already. Not actually. No, 5 elites? There's a 5 elite path? We're going to try it. This will get me killed if we go for it, but like, how can you not? I don't think we're actually strong enough to do that, unfortunately. I think we will run out of, well, just ability to do that. We take 4 here. See? Look at that. We're already taking damage. Can't be right. I gain 2 block for each. Yeah, spent. Okay. I think Crescent Spear here is fine. Don't like those other cards. Parry seems bad. Chant or strike or defend with Spiral. Replay 1. I mean, I do like Spiral. 24 HP could get us through that elite fights, but so could like a defend, right? Like that's kind of like getting HP in a way. Draw. Ooh, interesting. Falling Star weak. And then we block. You hit me for 2. Maybe I didn't need to take 2 this fight. I was like really expecting to not have to take any damage now. And then I just took damage for seemingly no reason. Probably put the wrong card back on top of our deck. Huh. And now we have to take 4 more. Well, that sucked. Black hole, whenever you spend stars, deal 3 damage. Spend or gain stars. Deal 3 damage to all enemies. Yes. Okay. Tough fight for us. Don't mind putting the Venerate back on top. But we don't have the upfront damage this turn to plow through. So I'll just Venerate. We're gonna make it through next turn, surely. How much damage are we dealing? 15. Alright, it turns out the fight's easy. You just take some damage at the beginning, like all the fights, and then you you feel bad about it after. Hidden Cache could be really good. I think Glimmer's a great card, but I think Hidden Cache is what the deck wants the most right now. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to do all those elite fights that I promised. In fact, we almost certainly won't be able to. Almost played that card. That would have felt bad, right? Ow, 12 damage. Okay. Fortunately, our 1 defend here does block. So we don't need this defend. We can deal a little bit more damage. Then this fight is just a huge damage check. So how much damage are we dealing? 9, so 12 each. We're almost there. We could throw them under by drinking an attack potion. It's free to play this turn, so we'll play this Comet. Okay, well that just solves the fight. Great. Yeah, you can just be weak and invulnerable forever. I won't care. Then next turn we're gonna almost defeat you by gaining stars and stuff. Yeah, this is pretty good. Okay. Comet. Turns out free Comet, pretty good. Glow, also pretty good, although I like Know Thy Place a lot too. Manifest Authority is very fun. We'll take Know Thy Place. Dare I go for these elite fights? That seems a little bit too haggard. What the heck is it? That's right. I forgot about these guys. The two-tailed rats. I should have remembered. You're like not attacking me this turn, which makes me suspicious of you. We could take no damage. If I just throw a fire pot, we take no damage. I like that idea. That seems fine. And we have a Crescent Sphere for you. You'd be vulnerable and weakened. We did get frailed, but we're able to block just enough by weakening this guy. And then you better know your place. Cool. Made it through without taking too much damage, though. Wasn't the best. Take a Solar Strike? Maybe I shouldn't. Then we want to probably Smith. Child of the Stars would be a option here. No, they place sticking around the deck wouldn't be bad. Probably want to rest, actually, but, like, I don't know, depending on the elites we fight, maybe Child of the Stars is better, but otherwise, the other one could be better. Child of the Stars is better here. Okay. Always a question that I don't know the answer to. Okay, they're at 60. 3 more turns, potentially, could wipe them out, but that's unlikely. Though, do we have to take damage? We don't have to take damage. They do have a buff turn at some point, right? Yeah, it's this turn. I was going to say, it'd be a real nice turn to draw one of our 2 awesome cards. Black Hole being one of them. Okay. Darn. Oh, I should have attacked maybe? I don't know, this is going to be a bad turn now. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's all ruined. We take so much damage. Okay, yeah, we're not going to be able to do 5 elite fights. There's just no way. Centennial Puzzle regen potion, though. And then there's royalties. I think I have to take Cloak of Stars here. With the way the fights have gone so far, we are unfortunately just sort of in that mode, although... guess I'll visit a shop. I'm going to avoid all the rest of the elites on this act. Big Bang, I will take. Do we take a glow as well? I think we do. It just fits the game plan well enough. If we get into a longer fight, we'll chill. Enchant a power swift. No guarantee on which power we're drawing first, but we'll get Child of the Stars to draw us cards. Lose 6 HP is rough here. But hopefully with Regen Potion against this chip, we're okay. We can deal some damage. Regen. The ship is going to be painful. That's for sure. They attack for 19 on round 3. Of course. As we all know. Well, we took damage. Didn't we have the block? Did we not spend stars? We didn't spend stars. That was our problem. Damn. Grab the energy card and then we'll hope to just not die. Hey, it's Reptile Trinket with no potions. Before the Shoalfish, I think we rest. And then we hope. We hope that we've made a competent Regent deck. It doesn't have to be like that competent, just like semi-competent. Okay, right, we have the Enrage here. The Sovereign Blade. You're gonna deal 16 damage to me. You would want to do that. I think I'll block. Then we could Photon Cut. Put a Black Hole back, yeah. Definitely don't want to not play Black Hole at the right time. Okay, so we can Hidden Cache. Now our deck is kind of online. Now that we have like the energy card as well, right? So we don't have to worry about too much. Maybe we Collision Course, even though it puts a debris in our deck. That could be wrong, though. Putting that into discard is a little questionable. Gain some energy. Draw a card. Put the Defend back on top. I think now we Collision Course because it's unlikely to come back up, but we should have spent the energy there. I saved energy for no reason that turn. You're intangible, my friend. So I guess I'll block in full. Yeah, we have a excess star gain, okay. Not what I was expecting to see, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Gotta play 3 Beckons here to not take too much damage. That was a tough fight. Okay. Blocking for 10. We can play this Beckon. Do we want a Sovereign Blade now? I guess so. I don't really have a better time to play it. Hi kitty cat. You joining the stream? Did you have a nice nap? Okay. Decisions, or a Comet. Either seem good here. I think Decisions has the most potential to be OP. But a Comet's very fun, and I've never taken a Comet before. What would we want Decisions on? I mean, Big Bang could be nice. We don't have anything, like, super OP with it just yet, but it's still a fine card. It is draw 3, right? Like, draw 3 is very good. Does exhaust? Comet? I want to try Comet. Okay, we did a decisions run like the last time we played this guy, and it was very fun. We had like an innate decisions. It was cool. But this time we're gonna go with Comet. Add 2 relax to the deck. What the heck? Gain 15 block the next turn. Draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. That's all right. Okay. Uh, enchant a card with clone. We can duplicate a card at rest sites. It's very fun. I guess we could duplicate like Child of the Stars. I guess. Eventually, whenever we spend stars, we'd gain a ton of block. Well, let's try Relax. I've never seen it before, and I'm kind of curious how good it is. It shouldn't be too bad in our deck, which isn't like a inspiring statement for how good I think it is so far. But let's skip shops too. Who needs to remove cards? We only have a 26 card deck. Okay, we will full block. We'll attack the minion that's buffing. Okay, there's a Relax. 9 damage, not bad. Relax does not get us all the way there, but it gets us close enough that maybe it's fine. 15 block feels like it's not quite enough, you know? Okay, the whole stars plus alignment feels good. We could big bang here. We could falling star there. Could give you weaken, sure. Alright. Easy fight. Gamma Burst. I don't think we're taking Gamma Burst since we already picked up a Comet. I think Cosmic Indifference is a very good card. But I don't know if it's going to be that good in this thick of a deck. Maybe I do want to visit like 9 shops. Yeah, you know what? I've changed my mind on the pathing. I'm going to remove cards. We're going to buy Orbit. And now we have all the powers that we need to win the game. I don't think any of those potions make too significant a difference. I would have liked to buy Alchemize too. Spug's gonna steal cards from us and it's gonna hurt. You stole my Orbit. I don't want you to steal my Orbit. Okay, we got Comet out. So that's nice. And then we just win. Star Potion. My Orbit's back. And we can do a Glow Plus. I think Glow Plus is good. Having draw is nice. Move 2 cards in the deck, add Normality. Are we getting the shop straight away? No. No, we are not. We can't do that then. Perfect Fit. When it'd be shuffled into the draw pile, put it on top instead. I think by the time we come back around, we might always just want to see Comet. I think that could be true. Ooh, 4 bug fight. Not my favorite here. Guess I would have saved 3 damage if I did this elsewhere. We can gain 3 stars, but this isn't going to be like as big of a boost as I would like. And we have to block a lot. Okay. We have some AoE in our power, but this isn't great. Deal 9 damage there, and then we could take a little bit less. Upgrading that defend might be good. Cosmic Defense might be an okay play. I really need to set ourselves up for next turn. Could be an alignment. Okay, we got Black Hole. I think that's going to be good with Glow. We can do a Collision Course. Not quite take out the enemy. They're not dealing 21 though, so let's play our 2 draw, 2 energy card. Okay, and like I suspected, we did just get there in time with Comet. You go down to that. Sovereign Blade, strike this guy, weaken, glow, and then win. Easy. Know thy place that sticks around. Do I want that? That seems... okay. Suppose a battle is not a card that I want to take up right now. Or almost ever. It's fine. I don't know. Sovereign Blade, it's very sad to me. Know thy place. Know thy place. Do we just go for it? Sure. Then... I think we prefer question marks. I do want to heal, but I also want to have more chances to play Orbit. So make it cost 1. Healing 25 and then adding Metamorphosis, actually probably pretty good for the Regent. Petrified Toad, apparently we aren't getting that many potions, so sure, give us a potion-shaped rock. Then I think I'm comfortable enough to fight the Elite with that. Ooh, Orbit or Relaxed, I think. On this turn, I'd like to play Relaxed, because otherwise we take just a ton of damage. I'd love to have Orbit in play, but not a good start for Orbit. Okay, we're gonna have enough block. I'll Metamorphosis. We're gonna need Hidden Cache apparently by the looks of that hand. 7 stars. Oh, it's free. It's free entirely, right? For Metamorphosis? Maybe we didn't want a 7 stars there, actually. Unless... we got 2 7 stars, right? No, we got a... yeah, we got 2 7 stars. Okay. Hold up, I'm gonna wait. So we have a Comet. Right? I guess we don't need to use a potion. We can just win this turn. The Courier is kind of cool. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile. Transform into minion strikes. Not bad. It's a way to get rid of like curses and other bad stuff that you can add to the deck. And minion strikes are... well, minion strike pluses are deal 10 damage. It costs 0, draw 1. So it's okay. I think I want upgrades, but maybe charge is not terrible here. Had 5 free attacks. 5 free attacks on this character seems kind of cool. Big Bang being at the start of our combo is very good. Alignment giving 3 energy also could be good. I'm going to upgrade a Relax. I want to try looking at that a little bit more. Immediately Vindicated. Should have used a Strike first. There's no reason not to there. Okay, we have Orbit, which is great. You get to know thy place. Black Hole, Big Bang, Alignment, Glow. There's Child of the Stars. Another place again. We could Relax again. We could Metamorphosis. If we Glow, we can play Comet, which is big. Then we could Relax. Then we gain back energy because Orbit. So then we want to just double attack. I think that's fine. They did nothing to us. We did everything to them. Dying Star. Deal 9 damage. All enemies lose 9 strength. Pretty good. Yeah. Deal 7 damage. Forge 5. You know what? Sure. I can say sure to that. Dying Star. Well, good turn for it. Oh, we can play Charge now because we put the debris back on top, right? Look at that. That's true gaming. Didn't quite win. But we got close. Alright. Who needs block? Radiate. Deal 3 damage for all enemies for each star gained this turn. We had a fun Radiate deck the other time. I do think Radiate's a decent card for us. We do gain a lot of star, but it's not like the best thing for us, potentially. We'll find out. Radiate 3 times this turn. Hey! Metamorphosis. I think we're gonna do. We could alignment Cosmic Indifference so that we have alignment next turn. I think that's a good play. You're gonna need to know thy place, my friend. Goodbye. We take 10 for sure. Like, we are gonna take some 10 damage. Okay, the alignment turns out not good. Comet. We've Guiding Stars, which is free. Gonna need to take out this guy with a perfect damage, so do that. Now we get to Comet. So they're only doing 5. That's fine. We don't mind 5 damage because we can just block that. Then we draw 2 next turn. Okay. This kills an enemy, draw a card. That's fun. 1 second. Ooh, hit that sneeze button right in time. Getting good at that. Okay, 45 damage. Close enough. That 9 damage does do the difference there. Alright. I'm invincible at the end of your turn. If this card's on top of your draw pile, play it. Still think that's an okay card. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't fight an elite at 41 health. Just realized I've been taking a lot of damage. This is a good example of that. Okay, we're gonna play weak. Double defend. I think Metamorphosis is pretty good. Watching this while I wait for a friend to come back for a multiplayer run. Hey! Glad to have you here. Alright, we got Black Hole. So whenever we spend or gain, get some block. Like the Big Bang. The Radiate's going to be really important this turn, I think. We don't actually have damage. Might need to put a card from our draw pile into our hand. I think that needs to happen this turn. And the question is, what card is that going to be? I think Dying Star is very good. I think Relax is also very good, potentially. But Dying Star should save us from all damage. Then Radiate does damage for us. We used a potion, right? So now we have extra strength, which is great with our Radiate. So it does 12. If we Solar Strike, it'll do even more. You're gonna be weakening me. And we can Photon Cut to put something on the top. Maybe Relax in case we need it. Doing Collision Course here. Not bad. Almost I got the Decimillipede. What ascension are you on, Bruja de Agua? Which I hope is how you meant for me to pronounce that name. Speed Potion, Red Mask, Solar Strike. More gain is okay, but I think we're full up on cards here. Okay, we need to rest. Took on that elite fight, and it's a little bit spicy, but I do like getting Red Mask. We get to upgrade cards at the start of combat. Got the Stonecracker, right? I pick that relic up and just like completely forget what it does. I'm like, why did that happen? Of course, Metamorphosis. You know what? Metamorphosis upgraded. Pretty solid to me. And then we can relax. And I'm invincible. 7 on multiplayer. Aye, you got it right. Excellent. So we don't really want to draw one fewer card. I think we're going to have to accept Disintegration here. Child of the Stars. Not bad. Then we just need a way to spend. Probably want to do a little bit of extra blocking this turn as well. Maybe Speed Potion would have been good. Do we have 2 cards we want to transform into bad strikes? Double Dying Star is interesting. Those are free attacks. What other free attack did we get? We got a free Devastate, a free Guiding Star. That's also pretty good. Okay. Some good free attacks there. I think we'll charge just to make our deck a little bit better in the future. We'll take 3. Rocking Centennial Puzzle, of course. Now we have Orbit, and we have this Relax I want to play. I think Orbit's important, but we can Relax. Draw a card. Did get Comet. That'll give us a ton of block. They take a ton of damage. And we can just block and we can glow. Radiate. Okay. Take 4. It's not the end of the world. Black Hole is finally here. We have Dying Star. We're always going to want to play it. We can glow as well. Cloak of Stars, which is fine to play. We'll get an extra block at least. I guess we're going to forge a lot. Don't know if I should use the rest of my stars. We'll probably get enough back. I think it's... They're going to be vulnerable next turn, right? And we have a Dying Stars, so we can put the... Don't want to put a debris back on top, probably. Forge 35, so now this does 50 damage. That's like almost real damage. Okay. You're gonna punish me again. 75 damage. It's not bad. Still gonna charge. Yeah, just gonna red 2 defense. Should have maybe saved something for Comet. Take the 13 damage at the end of the turn. We should hopefully be over with this fight soon. I think I'll throw the Potion-Shaped Rock this turn. So we gain a little bit of extra strength. We have the Radiate. And we'll make sure they know thy place. Glow. We can Alignment. Crescent. Alright, yeah, this Forge Blade didn't matter at all. Liquid Memory is not bad. Foregone Conclusion. Put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. I think I like that one. I think I like the card that says, hey, you get to find the cards in your deck that you want. We could use that. That's good. Okay. Now, do I want to go to a shop and then like a bunch of campfires, or do I want to fight elites? I think we'll decide when we see what Vaku has for us. I really don't like Vaku. You read of the contracts early, have you not? You signed them with full intent and responsibility, no? Are you not going to fulfill your end of the bargain? How about another contract? Isn't that better? Vaku playing our first turn for us. Not my favorite. I think Apparitions are kind of my favorite. Jeweled Mask. At the start of combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. It's free to play. That would actually also be good for us. We like all of our powers being up front. I think Apparition might be the best card there. Or the best pick just generally. But let's go hit up this shop. Getting Black Hole early? That's good. Probably need to put the Venerate on top, and then I guess I gotta drink the Speed Potion so we have 10 block. So we don't take any max health damage. Okay. Big Bang. Big Bang does big damage. We have 10 block up front, which is good. We can glow, draw 2 cards. We can alignment, that's even better. Okay. So now we have all the damage I need. We're full blocking. They weren't able to do anything to us. And we win. Easy. I think I like another alignment. I do like a Solar Strike Plus too, but I'm gonna try the alignment. Maybe I needed more energy or star generation. Black hole definitely helping us here. Would I rather charge or relax? I think I'd rather relax. Why not both? We could just not have these be strikes. We had them invincible on top. That's pretty great. Okay, whenever you spend stars, gain block. Foregone conclusions, pretty good. We do have to deal damage at some point. Next turn, we get to get whatever cards we want. I think we'll block. I could play Glow here. Could also Falling Star. I think that's like semi worth it. Would have been nice if we had Hidden Cache. Might have to grab a Hidden Cache now. We get an Orbit, Hidden Cache. We can block for a bit. Metamorphosis, probably really good for us. Comet, you can go back on top. We'll have enough energy next turn. Don't you worry. Ooh, should have full blocked though. Well, we made sure that we win on this turn, though I don't think we had to. Minion strike. Did I make sure I'm gonna win on this turn? I don't know. I don't know that I did. Yeah, we did. We did. Could have potion shaped rocked at some point too. So I'll take the vulnerable potion. I guess I'll take another glow plus. Yeah, we need that. Black hole is good. I think metamorphosis is maybe better than this relax, but it's close. We could alignment, still not play it though. I think liquid memories could be really strong for us. Heavenly Drill won't be 4 or more, unfortunately. We could play a relax, but this is not looking great. Take some damage. These guys need to know thy place. Oh, they attack on the same turn. What jerks. They know just how to get me. Darn, attacking. Hidden Cache. Glow to draw. We have no dexterity now, but we have Orbit. We have Child of the Stars. I'd like to spend energy. Minion strikes come online, and then we take 1 billion damage? Wait, that wasn't part of the plan. Why did I do that? Why did I take damage? Okay, we should be able to win this turn. Definitely took more damage than I needed to. Another Liquid Memories isn't going to be bad. Don't know that another Crescent Spear is what I need either. We just need to remove some strikes or something. Second Orbit does get better. I like Resonance as well. I think I like second orbit. Or do we like Scrawl better? Scrawl's really good. Scrawl's great. Why not both? Oh, we have Courier. I totally forgot we had Courier. I'm going to rest. And then we're going to maybe go fight one more elite. Maybe two. Enchanted attack with Corrupted. It deals 50% more damage, but you lose 2 HP. Or we could transform a card. I think I'm just going to transform a Strike. And it's Crush Under. All enemies can take damage and lose 1 strength. Sure. It's fine. It's okay. I think I'm just going to go for the upgrades here. We have a Regal Pillow, so I'll definitely fight an elite. We get the Orbit. Does Scrawl upgrade to stay or cost 0? Lose HP to gain a relic. Or sorry, upgrade cards? Good upgrades. And then Comet probably should be upgraded. Scrawl retains. Ah, I see. Metamorphosis could also always be upgraded. 5/0 cost attacks does seem better. Alright, one more elite for the big fight. This card from the discard pile in the hand and it costs 0 this turn. I thought that was a different card. Don't ask me what I thought it was, because that's just silly. Well, guess I'm just fine wasting a potion. Okay. What would I want to find? A orbit? Maybe not an orbit. Maybe a Scrawl and alignment seems good. Because we can glow. Collision Course. Put a card back on top of our pile. We could get an alignment again. We could get a Foregone Conclusion. I think gaining energy makes a lot of sense. Going to Scrawl. We have another alignment. We can orbit. Alignment, orbit. You can know thy place. We can glow. And then do nothing. Good plan. Metamorphosis feels great here. We can't put Burns away just yet. Astral Pulse is free. Might as well play it. We could get rid of a Strike, though. And maybe the Heavenly Drill, though Heavenly Drill maybe is okay, too. Would have been nice to relax. Maybe we actually could have with the Orbits that turn. Okay. So. Do we want to draw and risk it, or do we want to drink a potion? We could grab Relax. We could grab Comet. I can't play Comet because we actually need stars. But now we don't need the stars. Right, then we're going to find Comet again. I knew that would be the case, actually. So I don't know what I was doing there. Should have got something that took energy. Well, we win. I'm going to take an upgraded Cosmic Indifference, and we're going to go rest. But we get Clamp. Clamp is very good. We retain 10 block across our turns. Starting with Anchor's also nice. Okay, we got Big Bang upgraded. Alright, this is a much better turn. Orbit, to start with, is great. Black Hole is fine. And we could Relax. Orbit got us some value back. And then I don't need to play Scrawl. We could hit some good cards out of it, though. Or we could hit big fat nothing. That was also possible. I knew that was the case when I played it, but I just wanted to see. Metamorphosis is great. We can block even further. We can play this hidden cache. Do we have something to charge? We have a strike and defend we could get rid of. I like changing those around. Gamma Blast is free. Could play an alignment. We're full blocking though. Maybe I shouldn't have played that alignment. We do need our star power. Comet, right. Is there a way we can grab more star generation? Yes. Hidden cache. We don't necessarily want to comet. Until this big face comes out. That's when we want to comet. Alright. What are you still doing here? What are you still doing here? Like, I know why I'm here. I gotta beat you, but you're just like here cuz, you know? 23 block exactly. That feels pretty good. What do I want to see in my draw pile? I guess the glow and the photon cut. Thanks, game. And then he's exiting. He's got to go. He's getting out of here. This is free. Could draw a card, put a card back on top. Could be a Venerate, then we could draw 2 cards. Put that card back on top, I guess. Forging for 30 is kind of interesting. I suppose I could hit this guy, like, just kind of hard. Yeah, let's hit him, like, a little bit hard and then save 2 stars. I think 2 stars is all we need for the door. Okay. Got a super defend. That's nice. We can glow. We can hidden cache. Could cosmic indifference. I think that was okay. We didn't take too much damage. The door is buffing. And they don't know their place yet. So we shall teach it to them. Probably going to be doing cosmic indifference. Probably going to be grabbing the glow. One of my friends has a consistent infinite. So I just play my double strangles and let him have at it. Not much to do. Oh no. Yeah, I imagine that is that's one problem with playing this game right now. Oh, we have our orbits are synced. Ooh, synchronous orbit. There's a good amount of infinites in it. Okay, you are attacking me. We deal 60 damage with a single card here. If I could just not have to play Comet, that'd be nice. Oh, you know what? Wish granted. We can just play Sovereign Blade here. And then we could Comet. And then we can wait. No, we should have spent an energy to get orbits down lower. Still being sloppy. That's alright. We'll glow. Deal million damage. Fight should be over this turn. We don't have enough. Don't have enough star. What are you talking about? We always have enough star. Alright. That's going to be the Regent done and dealt with. Time to climb on... What? Oh, we got the Necromancer coming up. Sweet. Deal a little bit of damage. We got the architect hurting. Sure, totally. We discovered one new relic this run. I don't even know which one that was. Alright, single player. To the Ascender's Bane Necrobinder. Ascension 5 is not too bad. What character are you playing in your multiplayer game there? Or do you have a favorite character that you like? Yeah, Cursed Pearl. I don't think Cursed Pearl is ever worth doing. I'm gonna say that every time it shows up. Greed in your deck sounds terrible. Like putting another Ascender's Bane, but worse because it doesn't have Ethereal. That's just so bad. You can never get rid of it. When you rest at a rest site, nah, we're just doing Transform a card and then playing around that. Transform a strike into Pull from Below. You deal 5 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. Okay, so we could maybe try to build around ethereals. Sure. This is a sketchy path because we don't get a lot of options, but we should be able to handle 2 elites. I like the amount of campfires it gives, but maybe it's not worth it. We'll try it anyways. There's enough combats before it, so we'll get some okay cards. Now with the Necrobinder, we don't have to go very quickly. Oftentimes we can just let Osti build up our damage with Bodyguard, and then be A-okay. Yeah, we should have enough. Oh, we don't hit any times. Oops, that was a bit of a mistake. Right, we don't have any ethereal cards in the deck just yet. Gotta remember that. So, I mean, I've done it once. I'll do it a million times. No escape immediately. You just take no escape. All right, now we have what we need for elite fights. We can move a card from the deck. We can fight some enemies. These enemies, the parasite enemies here, are pretty scary. Is it always the parasite enemies? Let's find out. Yeah, okay. It is. Well, shoot. We're gonna take some damage. Let's get rid of one of these guys while we can. This is a tough fight. I'm playing the Necromancer, but we added customizers where our card pool rewards can be from anyone, so technically I'm playing the Silent. I usually play Necro. Gotcha. And then we'll set this guy up for 2 strikes to win. Having this pull from below be useless in our deck is really cramping my style. That transform of the strike was actually just actively bad for us, which I think is rare. Oh god. This turn's also actively bad. Well, damn. We took so much damage. What was this fight? Alright. That's not great. Pull from below. Please stop. You don't need to show up. Okay, we win before the infection takes hold. Cleanse. Maybe good. Grave Blast with our no escape is pretty okay. Maybe I should take a defend card there. Still gonna go up the elite path, but I'm a little bit more nervous now. Still, these fights should be a far cry from what we just did. No escape is fine. Speaking of the no escape turns, you're 25 Doom now, Worm Caller. Block, block, deal damage. Osti takes 1. Block, block. Could deal damage, could just summon. Maybe that's fine. We'll go for the Unleash. Ah, the Doom will take care of it. That scales so fast. Okay. Time's up. Deal damage equal to an enemy's Doom. It's funny. I think I really want the delay more here. Or the Blight Strike even. The time's up. I don't know. I don't know if time's up is that good. Like, I get it. But like, it doesn't matter that much if you're gonna win a turn before Doom. I don't know. I don't think Time's Up is good. I think we actually take Delay or Blight Strike here. And I think we're gonna take Delay because I want something defensive. I think that's better for our deck currently. You really just want to be able to live with the Doom card, right? So we're gonna do that. Take out the Leaf Slime so they aren't attacking us at the same time, ideally. Or not. Can we just full block? Kinda can, and we can take out this guy too. Sweet. Bodyguard. Yeah, the delay was definitely better. I mean, the rare there is like just bad, actually. We're not gonna take any damage. Sweet. Invoke is a good card, I think. Sculpting Strike's also fine. Blight Strike, again, with the no escape. It's a little bit better now. I do like Invoke as a card. Heal to full HP, get poor sleep. Unplayable, but retain, so it's not that bad. Or we can lose 8 max HP, gain a random relic. Or Calcum. It's a good random relic. I was going to rest, but now... Now, what if I didn't? God, the pull from below. It's so bad. Maybe I upgrade the Grave Blast so it stays? Just want to say that I do like that you're also streaming Stay the Spire. I will also watch their ATO content, but more into Spire at the moment. Hey, same, actually, so... I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I know not all games are everybody's cup of tea. And switching games is not going to be everyone's favorite, but this is what I'm very much enjoying right now. So we're going to take some damage from 2 Nibbits. Nibbits are tough when you have to fight 2 of them. What is this turn? Bad? Bad. Do we have to use our deck spot? Oh, that kind of play we don't. Let's just take 1,000,000 damage, actually. Okay, so... We do block for 6 passively. I just think... I need to deal the most damage to you. This pull from below is, like, driving me insane. Okay, we have 3 blocks we can do. I think I still Doom there. We hit there. Aussie takes 1. It's fine. Then we draw a strike this turn, right? And then we block, and it's almost a full block, but we take 1 more damage this fight? No, we might take more. Alright. Really regretting not healing right now. We got liquid memories, so that's something. Do we need drain power? Reeve, I don't really care for that much. I want more block. And these aren't more block. But I'm going to take drain power. And we're going to try to survive this elite fight. Going to drink the Dex potion immediately. No escape. Grave Blast, no escape is a good start. Them dying to Doom means that other guys will be stunned when they come out. So that'll be good for us. We're going to take some damage. Unleash of Invoke. Not bad. This turn, very bad. Very, 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 very bad. But we do have Orichalcum, which at least maybe keeps us alive. Yeah, barely. Alright. Life is pain, I guess. So we need to wipe out an enemy. I forget, which one's attack first? Maybe we just wipe out the enemy that we can, because it's like got the highest HP. And we still get 6 block when we don't play a block, so Orichalcum giving us some value there. Okay. We can summon 3, block. Deal some damage there, hopefully. Wait, am I taking damage? No, but almost. Okay. Grave Blast on you to put block into my hand to then delay. And then we'll play another block because we don't want to take any damage being stupid. And we still have 6 block every turn, and now that they're in different orders, we should be able to stay alive. Okay. You'll die this turn, and then hopefully we can just damage out this Wriggler the next turn. Nope. Nope, that's not going to happen. Okay, so we'll play defends and delays, and defends and delays. And delays and defends. Holy shit, are you kidding me? We almost just died. Orichalcum saved us, but we're at 2. Turn full of infections. It's got this damn cursed blow inside our deck. Ethereal weak, though. At least maybe now we'll have something to do. Okay, this is where we pull it all back. Ice Cream. And we gotta rest. Okay. Big Bird. Not what we are well suited to fighting. Not at all what we're well suited to fighting. This is kind of just a no escape, liquid memories, no escape, delay turn. 1/3 attack and first 2 and debuff. I know I'm late, sorry. Hey, no worries. Discard the 2 in the random pile. Don't take damage. Don't forget we could retain our hand at some point. They're gaining strength, right? So they are putting us on a timer. We do get 6 block, so it's better than playing a defend. Might as well hold up a second. Okay, we got our no escape. Might as well play the 10 block, deal 10 damage. Oh, we're so close to there. Don't kill me. 20 HP? Okay, they didn't kill me. They didn't do it. They don't even know how to do it. They're too weak. Alright, we're at 8 HP again. We got a shovel. We got friendship. Friendship's good. We're going to try to avoid all combats. Hello, what the hell are you? Vine Shambler. You're going to try to kill me first turn. I don't like you. Should have not played that first, but it'll be okay, I think. Orichalcum keeps us alive. $16 damage. You're doing 60. Wait, what the heck? You vined up. Okay, attacks cost an additional energy this turn. Oh, I see. Well, aren't you just so special? Okay, I need to play this no escape though. Still aren't hurting me. Take that. Okay, 6 times 2. Ooh, we can play this Defy. So we're still not taking any damage. Then we can block. Haha, I beat the Vine Shambler. They only took away 5 of my HP, so now we're down to 3. Really don't want to fight combats in these question marks now. Choose a target card, transform into Peck, enchant a card with Slither to randomize its cost, or get Torque Toughness. We could randomize delay, but it's not always going to be better. But you know what, at this point, I kind of need just something to keep me going. I need good luck. Can't lose 14 HP, we would just die. But we can take a Grave Warden, I think that's great for us. And we could take a pull aggro potentially if we just really are desperate for the defense. Could take the Blighted Strike so we just had some other Doom application or just another Grave Blast maybe. Have you beaten higher Ascension or are you doing all characters evenly? I'm doing all characters evenly, so it's just Ascension 5 today, and I think we're gonna rest. 3 HP, probably not enough to beat these guys. These guys can be oddly spooky. There's no real like trick to beating them other than having AoE in your deck. Okay, it's better that we don't play defend, I suppose. So we'd want to upgrade you. I think we're just going to go straight after the Kin Priest. I'm gonna drink whatever energy. I'm gonna drink these potions because we're gonna lose, but I want to try my best. Okay, Putrefaction, no escape. Probably a good turn for the energy potion. Probably guess not playing a block. Could we get a better card? No. Guess we're not playing a block, but we're just gonna die. What a damaging card. Or dude. Okay. 8 damage this turn. No, sorry, 8 damage? 14 damage. It's rough. Don't really need AoE, right? Just DPS, then hard. I feel like they don't do much damage. They don't, but we didn't get a lot of block cards. We did something early that really messed with me. Don't take damage this turn, I guess. Okay. Delay cost is 0. That was nice. We do have Ice Cream, so retaining cards or retaining energy is important to us. We're gonna have Soul next turn. So you're saying there's a chance. We got Defy. They're all doing lots of damage. Do Soul. Okay. Probably have to do the Defy again. Might be more valuable there. Summon. Defend. And then we could play for 9 damage. Are we dead? I don't even know if we're dead or not. I'm not calculating that. We'll die or we won't, you know? We're alive. We're fine. I autopilot the Spy guys every time. You know, I usually do as well. But this time I felt like I couldn't do that. We need our Doom to scale up faster, and that's not going to happen. 12 times 10, so yeah, you're just going to hurt us really badly. Okay, ooh, 15. You're doing 15 damage this time. Spooky. And by spooky, I mean, yeah, we're gonna die. Alright, well... yeah, there might have been a card order that, like, saves us there, but I honestly don't even know what that would be. Oh well. That was... we went a bad... We did a bad choice. Okay, what that taught me was, early on, don't fight the frickin' Wrigglers, dude. That just set us up for failure. And then we had to rest so many times, and we took a bad path with all the elites as well. Yeah, we ended up taking so much damage on that, like, heal and do the Wriggler fight. Obtain a random relic? That sounds fun. Bellows, your first hand each Comet is upgraded. That's lovely. Okay. We're going to do a more sensible path this time. We're going to hit up a shop and some campfires early, and then we're going to fight an elite, and then this run's going to be like 2 million times easier. We played bad. What happened early? I missed the start of the run. We ended up fighting. There's a question mark path. There's a question mark that lets you like, what was it? Take some damage and upgrade a card or something, or get a relic. I can't remember which one it is. Or you get to like heal. I don't know. The top thing would have been way better for us, and we ended up fighting Wrigglers instead and doing the heal and combat. Like, I knew what the combat was. I thought I was going to be able to handle it better with my deck, but honestly, I was only like one combat in, so my deck was not well suited for it at all. I guess we could have just won there by playing 2 strikes. Probably need to pay attention. Yeah, it's not my best day. We'll take a negative pulse. I like negative pulse. I've been playing poorly. But they can't all be, 10 out of 10 days. You gotta have some bad days every now and then. And that's fine. Like this next time, this is gonna be so easy. Now we have no problems. Death March. Deal 8 damage, deals 3 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. It's okay. I think I'll take another Invoke, though maybe that one's a mistake. Negative Pulse is nice. We'll block for full, and then I guess I'll do the summon. I don't know, maybe Unleash was just better there. I could have played that defend. I didn't because I thought I didn't have enough energy, but we'd played the card that gives you the energy the next turn. Doomed. Alright. Easy so far. Eradicate, very good card. That's our damage card that we need for any elite fight. Probably upgrade that one too. Slime. Slime, you can add 1 card to our deck. We'll take you down next turn. That's what I would like to say, but I guess we'll have to do that with retain damage. 16 damage. Could you not do that to me? I'd appreciate that, actually. We only take 0, so it's fine. Then you're out of here. My favorite build for Necromancer is his full Aussie build. He can really pack a punch. Aussie can really pack a punch. I agree. I also really like that build. Hey, fruit juice. I don't really like Necromancer. I feel like every build ends with a soul spam. I've not been ending every build that way, actually. I think that's a good way to build Necromancer. But I found success without doing soul spam in most of my runs. I think we want Defy, though. Defy applying weak is going to be good. We've got a good mix of cards now. This is just such a better path. Upgrade the Eradicate. Probably visit a shop. Oh, we didn't proceed. I'm sorry, is this shop, like, can I not click it for some reason? Is this a ghost path sort of thing? Okay. Did I click too fast? Wait, what happened here? Hold on, I'm gonna save and quit. I can't click that shop. I'm like clicking it to the best of my ability, and it's not like letting me do it. Interesting. So we get to Smith again. Okay, so we'll do the Eradicate. Maybe it was like I clicked proceed while doing this? No, I still can't click that shop. That shop is a ghost shop. That shop doesn't exist. The path is an illusion. There's no line to show the shop. I'm stupid. You know what? You're right. I don't know why. I was interpreting these dots as a line. Thank you. I just planned my path wrong. I appreciate that. I'm really not on it today. It's a strong build, but I feel like it's really time-consuming and repetitive. I say that while I replay several Aussie attacks. I mean, the thing about Aussie attacks, though, is that they're not very time-consuming. Or rather, like, they're pretty fast, right? Like, it almost feels like a very aggressive Ironclad deck when you're playing with the Aussie attacks. And these cost 2 more to play, right? So this actually is only going to get hit for 28. It's not going to do quite enough damage. Cost additional energy. Like, I assume that's how it'll work. Let's test that, though. No, it did do 3. Okay. Get the stable serum. Do negative pulse again. I mean, I've been winning a lot with just, like, defensive doom. Defensive doom goes pretty hard. Not for every fight, of course. But for most of them, I feel like it's very good. Next turn we can gain 2 more energy. And have even more eradicate potential. Gonna drink. We can get production. Ooh. Production. 15 times 7. What is that? 70, 30, so it's 100. So it's not quite enough damage. So we would take damage, but it's close. 16 times 6 is almost as good, and this way we take 1 damage instead. Doom Potion, Anchor. Anchor is amazing. Anchor is really amazing. I also like Spur. I think Healing Osty, Summoning, having it retain, it's all good. Red Mask. Okay, so our turn 1 is like really, really easy now. This is the thing that we lost to last time, but now we'd be much better at fighting it. Like, now we have several Doom AoEs. We have an Eradicate for a spot removal on one of the enemies if we need to. Yeah, or we could take 11 damage and remove a card from our deck, which is also just really good. So yeah, last time we fought the enemies here. I almost want to take revenge, but I still think we should lose 11 HP and remove a strike, because that's just way better. And we'll fight this elite. It's the big bird. We're not the best against the big bird either. But we can full block here. We can defy, we can eradicate. This is a good eradicate turn. So strong. And then negative pulse. Doing 13, so you're not even damaging me? Cool. You're out. I like the power that does 13 damage when upgraded whenever you debuff them. Yeah, I think that's actually pretty fun. I actually got stolen earlier today by the thief enemy. They were at like 10 HP before escaping. Oh no. Disaster. Grave Blast is probably good here. Haunt is like the way that you win with souls, but we're not really going souls apparently. So we're going to go Grave Blast and then try to get it upgraded with the Whetstone, but no luck. Go to this event. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Add a Spore Mine to your deck. 1 cost or pay 134 gold. I'm actually just going to remove the 2 cards from the deck. We're going to remove 2 strikes. We had the Spore Mine, right? But it's like kind of similar. Just realized I didn't look at what the boss was earlier. And now I've looked at what the boss is, and I'm not excited about it. No, I put Defy back in my hand. I'm stupid. Well, probably not going to need it the rest of the combat. We also, last run, we started out with a curse. We transformed a strike, and it turned into the card that hits as many times as you've played ethereal cards, and then proceeded to find no ethereal cards. That was also one of the devastating factors about last run. Took a damage. They're going to strangle us more, deal 6 damage every turn. But we could just eradicate them. Time's Up. Again, I just don't think Time's Up is very good. Never seen Spore Mine event? I don't think I had either. I like how many events there are. Me too. Sikkim is fun. We don't have that many Osty attacks. We're not really an Osty attack deck. We didn't find like poke or anything early. Kind of just going... I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're going. Maybe Time's Up is fine. It's not like it gets rid of the Doom, right? So this kind of halves what you need. For some reason I was thinking it gets rid of the Doom. That's not what it does. It doesn't say that anywhere. So I think we're going to go visit the shop here. Mega Prep, we're going to buy. Centennial's close, but we're buying Bag of Prep. That's happening. And we're going to move Spore Mind. I don't know, maybe the countdown would be okay too for this boss fight. Time's up. Getting Retain actually does really matter to us. Negative Pulse being upgraded this fight I think also really matters. That and the Reaper form are crazy together. I guess I could see that too. Though honestly, like, Reaper form's good on its own. Doesn't get rid of Doom, but I feel like almost in most Holidays fights it's bad. Yeah, that's kind of what I think too. We do need to apply a lot of Doom to this guy, so I think I have to just upgrade like a Negative Pulse in case we don't get the upgrade later. We have the 33 Doom we can apply, which will hopefully be good. We did get both Negative Pulses in hand, which is funny. So we'll apply the Doom. We still will have to hit them a bit if we want to, like, finish this fight in any reasonable time period. Could play the Eradicate now. Guess we could play the Summon now. They're gonna they're not gonna attack me, so we're fine. 44 Doom, Summon 3. We can hit for a little bit. They're not attacking us this turn. Defy is very good. Summon Pulse, Body Card. Maybe now I hit with Retain attack. I think now we're going to use the Stable Serum. Serum? Not Serum. It's only sometimes where I can't speak. Lassie takes a tiny bit of damage. But they're going to block the rest of the damage for us. Do need to hit a little bit more. We're close on the Doom. Bad time for Eradicate with the time's up going away this turn. Play the Defy. Then we just need to find the time's up again, then we win. Probably don't even need to find the time's up again. Probably win before that, to be honest. Or we'd probably lose before that. Now we're going to win. We're just going to play like double Negative Pulse. Invoke. Not going to take any damage, and they died to Doom. Okay. Demone? Demone is pretty good. I think Undeath's good. Gain 7 block. I have to copy this card to your discard pile. I think having a 0-cost block is very nice. Don't think I mean, you can get more value out of Defy with Spirit of Ash. I feel like I want a more dedicated deck for that, and I think Demone is really good. We don't mind playing the long game. Could maybe just about afford the card remove by the time we go to this upper elite path, but it's kind of tricky. I don't like a lot of these paths. Might go up the middle. Sozu, at the start of Sozu's back? Start of each turn, you can no longer obtain potions, but we gain energy. Gonna remove 2 cards from the deck with Empty Cage. Not terrible. Could remove 2 defends. I think that's actually pretty good with how tight our deck is so far. I think Pyramid's also a very good thing, but we have so much Retain. Like on the cards that we really want, I guess like we could also upgrade cards with Retain, right? Like if we need Retain, we'll just grab it. I think Sozu might be fine, but I do like potions. I think I'm going to remove 2 cards from the deck. We're going to move 2 defends. We're just gonna have a 15 card deck here. Thought Undead would be terrible, but I saved my run with a free block. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up the middle. And it's exoskeleton. That's why we have negative pulses. Basically. You're not dealing any damage. You're gonna buff yourself, but now you're gonna go away. Time's Up is upgraded. So you could like Defy, do this. That's ethereal, so it's gonna go away, but I don't need it this combat. I like having this thin deck. That feels nice. Let's try not to clutter it up too much. Osity does additional damage. Afterlife's fine. I think Capture Spirit's really good. Add 3 souls to your draw pile. Tends to be good. And speaking of not cluttering up cards, what would we want here? Regent, Ironclad, or Silent? I just like Times Up and Reperform, since it just doubles their doom. I've gotten some pretty big numbers with it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I feel like Silent is the right one to pick. Don't need any of that. Skip that for now. Speedster, we're not really speeding into anything. Playing weak to all enemies isn't bad, actually, though. Accelerant. Poison's triggered additional time. When you play a skill that gains Sly, but we're not discarding. I think After Image is good enough to take. I think we could do Speedster. Speedster's funny if we get enough souls, but it's not like that good. I really want to know how this event works. I had a defect in Regent, but I have no orb slots or stars, so I feel like they're really useless. I think you get an orb slot when you pick up defect cards. But yeah, with the Regent, the stars one seems pretty bad. You'd have to both find ways to generate stars and get star usage cards for that to be worth it. You'd probably just want the Regent if you were banking on colorless cards, but you don't have to take any cards here, right? This is basically just a free node where you can just go wherever you want. I think having another way to apply weak is also good for us, and I don't think I need any of these other cards, so that was pretty alright. Didn't get to 100 as I was hoping we would. Misery, apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Didn't know that was a card. Royal Stamp. Oh, I can't Royal Stamp anything anymore. I don't even know what I would right now. Whew. Every 5 times you exhaust a card, draw. That's not bad. I think Dance Macabre is not great. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 more energy, gain 3 block is just not going to happen super often. I think Veil Piercer maybe is okay, though. We only have... Well, no, we have... Yeah, I think Veil Piercer is great for the deck. I'm just going to go for, like, upgrades, you know? So this one gives us draw as a relic, right? Yeah, every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. I think that's good for us. We can smith, we can make this cost less, we can make After Image innate, which is a lot better. We can do follow through, applies 2 weak. What does Captured Spirit do? Oh, 4 souls to the draw pile. Okay, plenty of good upgrades here. I think maybe After Image innate is up there for me, but despite getting Veil Piercer, making Demone cheaper seems good too. I'm gonna go for After Image first, and then we might rest depending on events coming up here. Hey, it's the Thieving Hopper. I didn't know they could show up this late. Probably should have played Veil Piercer, but I think the fight's gonna be over before that matters. Maybe I could have Demonays right there, actually, now I think about it. Hit and attack. Maybe the fight's not going to be over. Maybe the fight's not going to be over. Kind of assumed it would be. I think that was a fallacious assumption. Yeah, they're going to try to escape now. Which totally makes sense to me. We have Eradicate, which deals 7 damage. I guess we could, like, stun them this turn. Yeah, they get stunned. We're fine. Gonna head off for now, but good luck with the rest of your runs. Hey! Have a good one, Bruja. Hope you have good luck with your runs as well. 7 gold. Feels like you get so little gold. Capture Spirit feels OP. I think it's very strong. Gonna take Veil Piercer back, for sure. And then, I guess, like, we could add a Haunt. I guess. Scourge is also okay. Scourge Plus is kind of Doom Pommel Strike, which is fun. Haunt, I think, is great. With the Capture Spirit. Okay, we're kind of getting that thick deck that I said not to grab, but I think it's also worth it. Yeah, we're going to upgrade Demone. Bronze Scales. We don't really have a reason to visit a shop. Would like to go to an elite potentially, but I think I'd rather just apply 2 weak to enemies with follow through. Heck yeah. Alright. After Image Haunt. Negative Pulse? We need our block to retain over turns. That'd be nice. Okay. Asti dies. That was a sacrifice I was willing to make. We do a follow through. Play the Veil Piercer as well. We're dealing damage to a random enemy, right? Every time we play a card. So we can do the soul damage. Could really hit their souls hard. And we could block for extra damage here. We take nothing. And then they're gonna die to Doom. That seems really good. Then we have Eradicate turns when we need it. You're dealing 18 damage, but like you're not actually dealing 18 damage, you know? Wow, you are weakened. That's 18 damage while weakened? It's actually a lot scarier than I thought. What is 14 damage times 4? 40, so yeah, 56? 56? That's not enough damage. I mean, it's almost enough damage, but it's like not quite enough damage. But we don't need to be that much more because we can just now hit them into Doom. They're in their Doom range. Got a cute cat. Alright, 4 costs Bury. Well, let's guard. I think Dirge is pretty good. Could technically play Bury. You could find some way to give it Ethereal alongside, like, Veil Piercer. It gets funny. I think I'm going to Dirge, though. Demone is removed. Nope, don't want that one. Grave Blast. I could remove. I don't need Grave Blast. I just preferred to have it. But it's fine. So Veil Piercer, Demone, After Image, Super Souls? Okay. So negative pulse, soul. Oh, we have haunt. So I guess we should play haunt. Still need to get up to a number of blocks that I'm comfortable with. Defy, we now have to weaken you. Maybe invoke. What I'd give for a chemical X. Am I right? We can defy you now as well. Capture spirit. Bodyguard unleash there. Take very little damage. Maybe make Osti a little stronger. Soul plus. Then negative pulse. Play the Veil Piercer just in case that ends up mattering. Maybe the Dirge was better there because we wanted souls in our deck. And I also think Eradicate's probably gonna finish the job soon. 22 plus 9, that's a lot of damage. Time's Up also is a lot of damage with Retain, Eradicate. Just finishes them. Okay, I don't need Putrefy, though Vulnerability is good, and removing Artifact is nice. I like Reanimate, but I don't know if this deck wants Reanimate. But it is a fine enough card. It's like, it's only so bad if I take it. Enchanted Attack with Corrupted deals 50% more damage. Yeah, we'll do that to our Eradicate. Proceed. And are we well suited to take out the crab now? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. A lot of cards we could upgrade. Gonna upgrade Dirge. I think with a Doom Pot and Gambler's Brew, I feel somewhat okay trying this. We could summon and then we could follow through, and that... Oh, they're already weakened, so this is the actual damage they're dealing. I feel like you are, but not a Necrobinder expert. Wait, what exactly do you mean by that? Oh, you feel like I probably said like I'm safe or something. Like we're probably good enough to beat the crab, but maybe not. Yeah, I get you. Okay, got it. We have Haunt. Ooh, we have no way to turn around. I do need ways to turn around. That actually does need to happen. There we go. And a weaken. Yeah, I feel like prepared for the boss. Yeah. I think we're there. Taking some damage, though. There's the negative pulse follow through, so I like the double weaken. They're going to debuff us this turn, so that means next turn's the very difficult one. Invoke seems good. I think I could take some damage here. And we are going to be weakened. They're only dealing 24. It's funny, we can actually do 15 times 6. That's a lot of damage. Haunt plus Veil Piercer plus Defy is great. We're getting blocked for every card we play, right? Yeah, I think we just play all our cards and then we're probably fine. We're still not taking any damage from the big rocket turn. Good sign. We can negative pulse this turn. We can dirge. Could have maybe played the better negative pulse. We do the big reanimate. Want to play Veil Piercer, Defy most likely. Don't really need to draw anything more here. I guess we could draw a retain card. That'd be nice. There we go. Then they're not debuffing this turn, so I think we're fine again. But we do need to turn around. 39 damage. It's good there. Then we'll negative pulse. Oh, I should have invoked so we could have more damage and just eradicated this guy next turn. Might still be able to eradicate this guy next turn. Is also a thing, though. Yeah, I don't think we're eradicating you. I do want to keep our Defy around, but we're going to get debuffed, right? But I can also just eradicate here. And now they're doomed? They're doomed. No, but we do take the damage because they don't turn around. But also, Asti has 23 health. Yeah, we're fine. Wasn't really thinking about Asti's health there. We could times up there, but it's not really like a huge benefit to us. Cool, perma block. I should have invoked again. I think invoked would just finish the fight next turn most likely. But we're not going to take any damage. Like, I'm not actually worried about this. We don't need to look very hard into our deck. They don't deal damage to Asti even. If you can't deal damage to Asti, like, what are you even doing? Yeah, we eradicated them. All is good. Alright, End of Days. I like End of Days so much that I'm going to take it in this deck. Take it in any deck. Yeah, before turns, draw 2 extra cards. It's so nice. The Door is not a problem. I think Ampule plus End of Days. I really want to upgrade End of Days, so we'll probably just go for the earliest fire I can find, which is here. I guess I could take like a 3 fire path. That gives me an elite fight too. Makes the shop slightly later. Add a whistle to your deck. Deal 33 damage, stun the enemy. Not bad. Powers cost 1 more with Spike Gauntlets. Even now you use times up like 1 time, or they don't like the card. Time's up. Yeah, time's up's not very good, I think. Mauls, we did that. We did Mauls earlier. Mauls on the Silent was a lot of fun. Fight me, Asti. That's pretty fun. So our problem is we have this power here. We have Haunt as a power. And we have Demone as a power. But Demone could be costing 0 anyways. I'm going to take the energy. We're not like very power reliant. I think extra energy is really good. Yeah, there's a lot of plays here, getting souls in our deck and whatnot, but I think I'm just doing this. Okay, Demone even... So, interestingly, I wasn't sure about this, but Veil Piercer that says the next ethereal card you play costs 0. Because of our relic Spike Gauntlets, powers cost 1 more energy, and so Demone, instead of being free, costs 1 energy. I thought it would actually be totally free. A little surprised that it's not. But that's okay. Then I think we full block this turn by summoning for 20. So yeah, we could haunt, we could negative pulse, follow through. Bodyguard, sure. We're not in that much of a hurry. Yeah, we won't be taking too much damage this fight. And by too much damage, I mean, I don't think we'll be taking any damage this fight. What's 22 times 5? Oh, never mind, we could take 2 damage because we'd be hurting ourselves by playing Eradicate. Which isn't enough damage this turn anyways, so I shouldn't play it just yet. End of Days is good. Gets the Doom climbing. We still don't lose Asti, so we're fine. And now we have soul cards to play. We have soul cards and we have Time's Up. Guess I could have saved 2 health there, but whatever. Sculpting Strike is a way to make Veil Piercer better, right? I don't hate that idea. Bellows for Ripple Basin. Anchor for Book of 5 Rings, or Bronze Scales for Lucky Fish. You know what? Bronze Scales for Lucky Fish. I can do that. Sorry if you wanted me to slow down and go over what each of those cards do, but didn't really feel up to it. Purity's okay. I think just removing a card outright's going to be better for us. And that card's going to be a Defend. And I might just take another Defy. Honestly, swapping out a Defend for a Defy seems good. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of combat. No. I will not. No, thank you. Lose Potion of Doom. Obtain an upgraded common attack. Lose Explosive Ampule with common attack. Okay. Either way, we're getting a common attack. I guess I'll lose Ampule. Defiles... No, I don't want any of these. Okay. Skip. Well, lost the potion for nothing. Then do I want to do double campfire before they leave? I think because we had to take some damage, yes. Otherwise, no. I don't know if there's like much difference between resting and upgrading between this campfire and the next. But if there was, then we worked for it. I'm going to upgrade End of Days because I think I just want that upgraded always, and then we'll see if we can fight these elites. Okay. You're doing damage. We're going to try to take less damage. Could be a spur of the moment thing. Deal 1 to Asti. That's fine. Got a lot of energy that turn. Alright. We survive, we have Eradicate, and we have Veil Piercer. So a Sculpting Strike, we could give that to you. Now this costs nothing. Now we can weaken them for 5. Alright. And we take no damage. I'm really just playing cards at the moment, but I should probably not do that. But it is a lot of fun. Yeah, they're weakened for 1,000,000 now. And yet still I played the cards. Asti nearly died. So I should be, like, paying attention to that. Can't Sculpting Strike anything just yet with Veil Piercer, but we could Veil Piercer. Get our Sculpting Strike on End of Days. Play End of Days for free. Get Doom going. Then summon, and like next turn we win anyways, either via Doom or via the Time's Up Eradicate. Yeah, Time's Up Eradicate will do it for sure. So Time's Up. Ooh, we're weakened. No wonder it didn't do it. 15 times 6 is 90? So that's enough. We get there. Grave Blast, it's back. Do we want it back? I don't know that I do. Not sure what I'd be Grave Blasting, but I feel like it's not bad. Maybe the Vulnerable card also would be fine. I think the other Defy apply weak as well. Fight this other elite. I think we can take him. This one is a tough one to take, though. We'll definitely do Veil Piercer, and we'll do a Bodyguard upgraded. Okay, we take no damage. That's the start of a successful run. Lemonade, Haunt. Do a Soul. Can't do Sculpting Strike on anything we want to keep just yet. So we gotta wait. Keep a soul in the deck, maybe? Negative pulse to get rid of the doom counter. Play the retain card. Follow through to actually have weaken on a correct turn. And then maybe negative pulse again. So we start applying doom. You're doing 30. I can work with that. Taking nothing. I mean, Osty's taking 5. So I guess like I should count Osty taking damage as something, but like not really taking damage, you know? Should have healed first if I was gonna play it. You're burning me again. You'll burn me for the last time. So we could sculpt it. We still have the Veil Piercer, yeah. So we can strike the End of Days. End of Days could apply a lot of Doom. Souls could also apply a lot of Doom. We're drawing all our burns this turn. It's kind of fun. We can deal 70 damage. And probably eradicate them next turn, I bet. Yeah, I bet we'll eradicate them next turn. Because, like, that's a lot of damage. 21 times 6 is a lot. Happy Flower's good. Again, Putrefy, maybe. I don't know. Vulnerability does seem good at this point. Let's take it. Oh, I skipped Debilitate. I didn't even look at Debilitate for a second. Debilitate would have been really good. Really, insulates us from some damage there. Could have almost just End of Dazed here. Oh, I took damage, and I don't think I had to on this fight. Negative pulse. Negative pulse. Reanimate. Eradicate. Dirge. Take no damage. This isn't a tough fight or anything. It's just that, like, we didn't play it right. I could grab a negative pulse. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we just upgrade that instead. You know, I'm tired of Time's Up getting out of my hand. Let's upgrade that. It's gonna show up immediately. First turn. No, it didn't. Ooh, lucky us. Okay. So, we want to save the Doom and the attack potion probably for when we get past the door here. So, the same is true probably for the Putrefy, so let's play Defy first. After Image first, I guess. Order. Bodyguard. Okay, we take no damage. Osti gets bigger. We negative pulse, we follow through. We have a reanimate. I guess we're just playing all our cards. We still take no damage. I mean, Osti takes it, but like, Osti's there to take it. Demone, which costs less. But I don't think we want a Sculpting Strike just yet. Now, why did I get so much block from playing End of Days? Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Nice. Tuning Fork. That's why. We can draw extra cards this turn. Hunt is good. We can Defy. Might just get him up on Doom. Okay, yeah, Doom is here. I think we're gonna get our soul going. Alright, the Doormaker is back. We can Veil Piercer, Scoping Strike End of Days, and then we can play a free End of Days. I want to Putrefy. Weaken Forever. Time's up. Then maybe Eradicate next turn? Don't know. Hard to say. They do retain the Doom that's on them, right? Like, that's the important thing. Probably gonna have to 2-round this guy. Yeah, probably gonna have to 2-round this guy. 23 damage. I mean, maybe not. We have Unleash, which is actually like a fair bit of damage. Souls could go in the draw pile. Could Eradicate. He's dealing 30, right? Okay, now we need Veil Piercer. Unless I want to lose this End of Days. How important is End of Days, really? We could also do 88 times 8. What? Oh, no, sorry. That's not 88. It's 31 times 8. That makes way more sense. I was like, how's this dealing 88? No, I clicked on the wrong card. That's what it was. Okay, 31 times 8 is 240. Is that right? Yeah, 240-ish. 248. It's a lot of damage, but it doesn't quite get there. So we would lose our End of Days. We'd lose our Time's Up as well. I think maybe we just End of Days then. Like, Captured Spirit. Maybe we do Time's Up on this door here. I can't think of another turn where we'd probably want to play it. Defend does seem good. 154 damage seems good. Then we take almost nothing. Alright, we beat the door one more time, and then we'll face the door maker, and then we'll win. That's the plan. Grave Blast, Doom, can get the End of Days going. Defy. Alright. Take no damage, don't want to lose cards. Gotta play somewhat safe. You can be weakened, we can summon next turn. You can still block, still summon, still attack. Saving the Eradicate for, I don't know why, honestly. Sculpting Strike's not what I was looking for. There's Veil Piercer, End of Days. Does that get there? Does get there, okay. Saving Eradicate for this turn, I guess. Now we have enough damage. Now you're doomed. Easy fight. Door is done. Sorry, the door maker is done. Door was done a while ago. We didn't even use our potions. I totally forgot about the potions. On the door maker turn, maybe we could have beat him on the first cycle. If I'd bothered to calculate it. Yeah, 33 Doom. That would increase our damage a lot. Okay. Single player. Time for the defect. Last run of the day. Whew, okay. Defect time. I can do this. Defect used to be my favorite character in Spire 1, and now I'm not so sure. 1 or 2 color cards to your deck could be good. I have to avoid elites a lot as a defect. I think even with 2 additional draw, we have to do that. I think Scroll Box is going to be good for us. I like Glasswork. I mean, channeling Glass, having Claw immediately with Turbo. Ooh. Cool-Headed Barrage Scrape, also good. These have been so good. I really like the Scroll Boxes. Alright. Maybe I don't need to avoid all elites. I think this relatively safe path up on the right feels good to me. We don't have much reason to visit a shop, right? Lost all the gold. So we'll defend, block, take very little damage. Aha! Turbo. Saved us here. GG's, thank you. That might show how late that is. I'm going to take a second claw. This might be the claw deck. We're never taking greed. It's just not worth it. Could have played that slightly differently. Maybe the dual cast was worth more there. This could be worth it if we can wipe out... Oh, we couldn't quite get the slug, so we're taking 8. 'Tis a shame. I think we have a decent deck right away. So maybe we take the boost away. 0 cost deck is a go. Take 14 damage, but get the chosen cheese. Now we're gonna take a cool-headed. I like cool-headed. I like go for the eyes this early too. Getting a weaken is nice. Look at that. Already saved us some damage, maybe. I don't know. If that was another block, it wouldn't have saved us damage, because, well, you know. It's not how the card works. We take 8 here? I don't think we should take 8. This fight's going to be over fast enough. We don't think we have to worry about the Turbo Void. Yeah. All these early fights, not a problem for us. Chaos is something I do like. I think Scavenge is okay. Maybe this makes some elite fights better. No, I'm just salty because they made it worse. Oh, they didn't make it worse. They changed it. Now this is better for getting rid of curses and stuff. I guess because we're facing the Soulfish, I should take Scavenge. Because they will put curses in my deck, right? So, there's a good argument for that. Don't deal enough damage to get this fight over with in 4 turns, so we're going to have to be here a while. Still going to block. Not going to play the turbo. 1 daze in the draw pile should be okay. Gain 2 energy next turn. Don't really need energy in a claw deck, though, also, now that I think about it. And we are just going to take a lot of damage, unfortunately. The heck is this turn? Oh, we're going to take 12 more damage. Wow, that was really unlucky draw. Of all the cards we could have drawn, that was like the only way we took 12 more damage there, instead of 0. Well, at least we got a pair to make up for it somewhat. Dang. Alright, boat time. Please don't be too mean to me, boat. Boat's being a little bit mean to me. It's being a little rude. Maybe I'll drink the speed potion now. I'd just rather not take damage this fight. Or any more damage this fight, because we're at 20 HP. That hurts. Okay, we beat the big boat. Oof. Oof is right. Big boat hurts. Now, we could synchronize. Synchronize is okay. I don't know if I should be playing into orbs with this deck, or we should just be kind of ignoring these cards. I mean, Shadow Shield could still be good for a Claw deck, right? Like, we want things that cost more energy alongside Claw. Upgrade 2 random cards, remove a card. I think removal's good, so is upgrade. Move a strike. And we're going to heal at a campfire, so, like, we're fine for now. Potion Belt. I actually really like Potion Belt. Then, probably not fighting elites, because, of course, we're not. Ooh. Cards gain retain. What card would I want to have retain? Turbo would be nice. Gaining 6 max HP is also nice, but I think Turbo with retain is pretty good. Because we don't always want a Turbo. I mean, that might change, but right now that feels nice. Smith a Claw. Then maybe not fight this other elite. Or maybe fight this other elite, because, man, these floor combats really hitting kind of different. Drink this Swift Potion. Okay, 11 block is something. Don't have the burst damage for this with our current deck. So cool-headed. Got a claw. Okay. Claw plus beam cell plus strike does get us there. And then we'll probably be able to dual cast next turn for the dark. We passed up dual cast earlier. That's fine. Honestly, not a problem. Glass is going to wipe out the back enemy here, so we don't have to worry about that, actually. Then you're going to be stunned and still trying to debuff me, but you have no such luck. Okay, we beat that. We got Shatter or Scrape. Scrape we got to pick up. Scrape, I'm feeling more comfortable. Let's go fight this elite. Shatter would have been nice here, though. You're upgrading. Let's drink our strength potion. As it turns out, this fight's going to be very bad because we drew no block cards in the beginning. Pretty sure I have block cards in the deck. Yeah, there they are. Should have done that differently. We're going to probably have to rest before the next fight. Okay, Scrape is here. Didn't get us anything. This might be the turn to boost. We take nothing. Not the best turn for blocks, but we have some blocks. Think we won with glass there, so we take nothing. Okay, no damage taken is good. And we have to wipe out an enemy this turn. Sadly, it kind of has to be you. We can do that here, and then we can play another defend, and we just block. And then we win with a glass. Okay. Kinda played that fight okay. Signal boost. Spire you play is played an additional time. Don't have any powers is the thing. I think skim is fine. Then I think we have to rest. As much as I would like to upgrade the other claw. Soulfish is a little bit sketchy. Maybe we should have retained the scavenge. That might have been better earlier. So like we really see a card that we want to remove. I say take no damage. Yeah, see, like, now we don't want to have Beckon out here. Fine dual casting this, because we're going to want to play more orbs. So we'll wait for that dark orb to come back around in the far future here. Aha! Scrape got rid of some beckons there. Got rid of a lot of beckons there. Okay, Claw is coming up. We have a Shadow Shield. Don't need to play Boost away. Just wait on the turbo. Now we can play the turbo. We take 12. I think we're getting there for the Soulfish. I should have played the Beam Cell first that turn. That's undeniable. Glass is going to do nothing now. They're going to not be able to take too much damage on the next turn, so we could Dark Orb this turn. Because we might draw Dual Cast next turn, so we might just want to actually deal the damage now. So they're at 18. Then we can block for a turn. Now we don't have to stress out. We just have to deal 15 damage, which should be easy for us. Yeah. Okay, did it. Soulfish, not a problem. Genetic algorithm. Is that really good enough? Consuming Shadow could be another win condition for the deck. I don't know. Is genetic algorithm worth taking? It's just so mediocre for a block. Like it's not actually bad. It's just there's no calipers anymore, right? Like one of the bigger payoffs for genetic algorithm is like you could get a calipers turn. It doesn't retain, so like you're not guaranteed to get a good block turn. Not that retain guarantees you good block turns, but like it helps. So you really need it with a hologram, and then you have to play it every fight, which is like a serious cost for like the first act. Like I don't know. I think genetic algorithm is fine. Like it's a good card still, but it's not rare card worthy to me. It's like a card I'm fine finding on hallway fights, but I'm usually going to take one of these other cards. Like even machine learning here is actually pretty strong for the deck. I say even machine learning. Machine learning's good. I'm going to take the machine learning because I think it's a rare pick for me. Facing the crab. Could do 4 elite fights easily, but don't want to do 4 elite fights. If we want to go to this shop, we have to do more. There's just so many combats up that way. I don't want to go that direction. Okay, I think we're going to go down the right side despite it not having a shop. Upgrade 4 cards is good. Replace the map. Or at the start of turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. It seems so risky. But maybe we could do it. I also like upgrading 4 cards. I can upgrade 4 cards. How about we upgrade Vulnerable? Go for the eyes. So we have Vulnerable and Weak upgraded. Zap, so it's a 0 cost card. And then Other Claw, so that it's also getting better faster. Just really, really go into the 0 cost archetype, despite not having like enough of the payoff yet. I like this plan. It's good plan, me. Alright, we take no damage. I also like having the 1 Dark Orb. I do feel like that's been useful for us. Now we have a Dark Orb up here for the shield. Boost away. We have Claw. We have Scrape that doesn't get us anything. Are gonna just take damage here, unfortunately. Dang, 12 damage. Well, now we win, but that was an unfortunate draw. Null to apply 3 weak is okay. I think Charge Battery maybe is something I care about even more. No, I think we'll do Null to apply 3 weak. Perfect Fit Claw, heck yeah. I might be too claw pilled. I don't know. This is it's maybe not what we want. Hey, it's a shop. We got to see a shop anyways. Sunder could be good too. I do like Sunder. I like Capacitor kind of. I would potentially take Bellows. I think removing a card is just really strong for us. I think a Cool Headed could be good though. We like Draw. Draw is good. In almost any form, Draw is good. Then we can take some potions so that we don't die. We take a Sunder. I think Chaos Orb's good, but usually you want a Chaos Orb plus. I think we're going to proceed. Maybe I should have taken the 0 cost attack at the bottom there. This saves us 3 damage. Damn. Really just didn't hit any of what I wanted to there. So we're going to take 8. There's all the 0 cost cards. Our luck with that has been pretty bad. Like, that's not been fortunate. Well, we'll full block. Well, still full block. And they can't deal any damage to me anymore. Okay. Transform all statuses into fuel? Sure. We are kind of going into that. And should I rest or should I smith? Potentially having machine learning up front is good. Cool-headed to draw more cards I think is going to be really what this deck wants. Entomancer. Entomancer's bad for us. That's true. We're going to gain strength on Entomancer. I think we'll be happy to channel some dark here. Not well suited for the Ento. But we did just pick up Compact, which makes us a bit better at it. But now we're not going to have Compact in hand. Compact would have been a good card to have retain. Machine Learning is great. Not a great turn for dealing damage to the Entomancer, I guess. Themselves good. I can scavenge the thing there. Is there a attack potion I would want to find? Synthesis? Compile driver, actually, maybe. For another defend. Yeah, that saved us some damage, right? Feel less bad about our turn now. And we win. Parrying shield. At the end of turn, if you end turn with 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Sure. That's fine. We're doing that often enough. Maybe I take Tempest. As weird as that sounds. It gives us... What does it give us? It gives us ways to pop the Dark Orb and just deal good amounts of damage early. At the start of your third turn, gain 1 strength, 1 dexterity. Well, hey, we're going there, so that's fine. I'm going to smith or rest. I think we want to smith the dual cast potentially. I'm going to go to the Fireland. To the Fireland? I'm going to go up. And we're going to go face this elite. And it's going to be okay. I demand to be okay. Okay. Draw 3 cards. Don't like Toxic. Could scavenge a Toxic. It's kind of useful. We can play Shadow Shield. Like, take 5 damage. It's okay. Okay, Glasswork. Zap. Block, 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 block. Take no damage. Not terrible. Dual cast. I didn't do Beam Cell first. I thought I was doing Beam Cell there. We still take damage this turn because we didn't draw any block. Nor do we have any orbs. Alright. Like, we do scale and we win eventually. But boy, does this not feel consistent. I'm actually going to take another cool-headed. And then I'm going to rest because I'm very nervous about whatever this elite fight could be. Though, I guess this is one of the best elite fights for us. At least it should be. Where we lose Compact, cool-headed, strike. Okay. Beam Cell's pretty fine. Get a block. Prism down 200 HP already. So yeah, I think we'll be just fine. Probably scavenging the Ascender's Bane and taking 0. Third turn, we get 1 strength, 1 dexterity. Heck yeah. Ooh, should have played that in different order, but Claw comes back. Never forget how much Claw comes back to us. Alright, we take no damage. They tried to hurt us, but we're fine. Scavenge this defend. It's not going to come back around in time. He says, not knowing the future at all. 20 block. You're doing 20 damage. Okay, so want to hit there. Cool-headed's good. Cool-headed's good. Go for the eyes is great. You're doing 19 damage. This is okay. We got Void, but we can turn that into fuel. We got Daze. We got Block again. We can weaken you. Draw a Claw. Easy fight. Okay. Sturdy Clamp, also very good. Helix Drill. Deal 3 damage for each energy previously spent this turn. Do I care about that at all? Okay, I think Compile Driver or Barrage here is pretty good. I think Barrage is just good damage at plus. I guess Helix Driver is a 0-cost card. But we're not... Yeah, I think we need Compile Driver. I'm like, we don't draw enough to spend enough energy in a turn. So it's just not likely. Alright, what are you? You're the fake shop. You're fake. You looked weird. I knew it. I actually kind of like Anchor still. Every 5 turns, gain energy is maybe not bad. Max HP by 3 is probably not worth it. Blood Vial question mark is only half as good as the regular Blood Vials. Like, it's really not that much worse. Blood Vial kind of sucks, though. We could do Anchor. And then sometimes, I mean, I like having the copies of Happy Flower and Anchor. Those are cool. Then I think we can afford to Smith here, and I want to be able to Smith here. We're not going to be able to channel any other, like, glass or anything. Could make Shadow Shield better. We're often playing it. It does get a lot better. Fuel Plus is also significantly better, right? Yeah, draw 2 cards. I think Compact upgraded is pretty good. Okay, crab time. Oh, good kitty. Hi. Can we beat the crab, little cat? Time to find out. Okay, cool-headed, so we can actually draw something that switches sides to let us attack. Boost away so we can full block. Yeah, and then we can Tempest as well. Get some damage out there. We do have to eventually do that. Choose a card to make free this combat. It's interesting. Okay, go for the eyes. Good card. That's kind of what I wanted to see. Exhaust the card. Next turn, gain energy. Can I just play this anyways? The next turn we gain energy? Yeah, we don't have to exhaust the card. Okay. Kind of figured, but it's good to make sure. So Compile Driver draws 3 cards for 1. It's pretty good. We want to draw the claws. Probably need to upgrade the turbo at this point, it's looking like. That does seem to be something I have to do. Hello. Hi. Good kitty. Hey. Hey there. What do you need? Are you a good kitty cat? We're weakening on Claw. That's unfortunate. We only have 1 extra orb type, which is also unfortunate. Now we just really got to ruin everything. Okay. Well, this is why we have HP. Like, genuinely, this is why. This guy's getting stronger, and that's fine. Does make me a little upset. But we're okay. Play a Shadow Shield. Have enough block. Retain 10 block for the next turn as well, which is good. You're weakened ×3, which is fine. We have Compact. Could draw more statuses. Oh, we just switched the wrong way, didn't we? Dual cast is okay. Deal even more damage. Block even more. Remember, we do retain energy. Or sorry, we do retain block, not energy. So we get the 7 block. And then that's not even your big attack turn? No. Okay. So that's fine. We can maybe find just enough block here. Gonna skim, compact, skim, get extra claw. Is it worth switching around just in case? We have lethal here? It could be. We'll boost away. Okay, we did get to turn around and we win. And yeah, now we're just gonna beat this guy. Silly. Okay, we beat the crab. And it wasn't that bad. And the perfect fit claw was fun. Flat cannon. Exhaust all your status cards. Gain 8 damage to... Oh, we're all for one. Wow, I think we have to all for one, but I think flat cannon could also be pretty good. Cool. And Vacu, my least favorite demon. They're the ancient with some of the worst options for us. Okay. We have elites galore if we want to. Do you have like non-elites galore? Can I choose that as a path? No. Yes. We could go for a shop up here. Okay. Maybe we do question mark path up to the right. Enthralled. Vacuum. No, gain energy at the start of your turn, but we get enthralled. If this is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. It's not that bad for us. I think apparitions are also pretty good for us. I think Lord's Parasol is funny. But potentially not that good. So, enthralled maybe is okay. We don't necessarily need the other energy. Hello, Bin Bin. How are you doing? Could take the Distinguished Cape. 143 times you've been here. I don't think that's true. That's a lie. I have not been here 143 times. Unless you're counting my Slay the Spire 1 times at floor 3, then that could be close. Whoa. I wonder if they do. Nah, they're just trying to throw me. But I'm doing well today. Got my cat. Got a good time. We're on the last run of the day on floor 3, so just have to make sure we pick the right thing here. We're not in a spot where we can afford to make mistakes. We're facing the queen. The queen binds our hand, so we can only play 1 card from it each. I don't know, I forget every run. No clue how many I've done. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Enthralled is a rough curse. I don't know that I need the energy. Let's take the apparitions. Because enthralled on the bound turn, if we have to play the 2-cost enthralled card, that could be really bad. Well, goodbye apparition. Darn. Yeah, we have extra energy relics as well. So it's less important for us. Might as well retain our energy relic. Hey, we blocked in full. Beautiful. There's all for one. This is what the deck's all about. Easy. Can't believe we actually got an all for one. Like, I was going for it this whole time, but like, can't believe we actually got it, you know? Glasswork plus. We have way too many cards in deck. I don't know, I like Glasswork, but probably not going to take it. We are not allowed to reject. We will die if we reject. So we got to accept. Decide if they're guilty or not. Transform 2 cards or gain 2 card rewards. Either way, we're going to have doubt, which is not great. I do have cards to transform. Kind of don't want to add more cards to the deck. Strike should be fine. Multicast Storm? I don't know. This might be worse than Strike. Storm is definitely bad. Okay, well, we got Boost away. We got a living shield. And I guess I take 0 damage, but boy, did that not feel great. And we got our frail turn too, so feels even worse. Skim, we can go for the eyes. Take very little damage. Or no damage. Locked in full yet again. Machine learning. Get a 1 extra draw for the combat. Maybe we need to make it machine learning innate. Starting to realize it's kind of important for my deck. We need the beam cell first. Turbo. Lightning generation does the trick. Sweeping beam. Nah. Although the queen does have... We're just going to focus down the queen. Might just focus down the queen. I think focusing down the queen makes sense. I think I did that also very wrong. Gonna grab a lot of lightning. And you know what? You can lose 9 HP at the end of each of your turns. I don't like you having HP. Apparition's gonna be great. Okay. Got doubt. Cool. Great. Well, at least we take nothing. Yeah, it might be a fight we wanted AoE for, huh? Starting to get that sense of things, you know? Ow. And they gave me frail, but we can do an apparition. We can boost away. We're cool-headed, but I don't think that's actually correct. Beam cell, go for the eyes. No, I think we do cool-headed, never mind. Claw. Alright. Claws did the job. Guess I'm gonna grab another boost away. Then we're gonna go left and try not to fight enemies, but inevitably end up fighting enemies. Ooh, all for one early. You hate to see that. Wish I could retain it. Slime Berserker is also going to be a problem for us. Yeah, I guess we'll take the 2 apparitions, but we're gonna need to play this a little bit stronger. Double claw is good. Don't need the block so much because we have 10 block retaining each turn from Sturdy Clamp. 33 damage is good though. That's a good amount of damage. Good job, you guy there. Draw 3 cards. We can do the dual cast. Cool-headed. Still can scavenge. I like the scavenge here. We can do the boost away. We can get turbo. Double block. Go through the Ascender's Bane. That was a good turn. We took barely anything. But now the slimes begin. Begun the slime wars have. They're putting 10 more in my deck. So we definitely can't like survive another of that. Oh my god, they're doing so much damage. Since when? Since when do you deal that much damage? Okay, you're doing less damage now. We take a bit. Slime Berserker's going crazy. I can't, like, quite finish the job this turn. No way, I can. Okay, cool. More go for the eyes, maybe? Nah, I don't feel like we need more go for the eyes. Maybe a cold step? No, I just don't think we need any of that. I'm going to Smith. We're going to get innate machine learning, because I think that actually improves our deck quite a lot. First block card gets double block. That's actually great. It's a good way for us to survive some of these nastier turns. Speaking of which, colorless card. Show me what you got. Calamity. Whenever you play attack, add a random attack to your hand. Yeah, we'll do that. And then you want us to block. on this turn. Game. Because you have a will of your own. Okay, go for the eyes. Definitely weaken you, because we can. Okay, we got a boost away. I think we can weaken there. We get another Sunder. Sunder is not what I was hoping for. Gotta get rid of Doubt, I think. Choosing card to be free this combat is probably Sunder. We could all for one. Do we have all for one targets? Yes, we do, because we have Sunder, which is hilariously all for one. Okay. So now we're not going to take damage. We could shatter again. What a very interesting mayhem power we did. Alright. So we take no damage, but we're well on our way to defeating the bad guy here. What if we dual cast this? I think we actually just all for one and we'll probably win. Yeah, I think Sunder kind of gets you there. We'll Tesla coil and stuff, but like I think Ice Lance also kind of gets you there. I think Synthesis on top of that, but then we just take other cards. Okay, Orichalcum. Focus Potion could be good. I won't say no to a Focus Potion. I think maybe Momentum Strike we could take. It's not like super high value, but it's something. Then Pantograph. Pantograph's good. We could White Noise. Could give us better powers. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand with Secret Weapon or Stratagem. Whenever you shuffle a draw pile, choose a card to put it into your hand. I think I like Stratagem. Chain the hand of your first turn of combat. It's also kind of good. Okay, we'll remove the Frailed Curse. Then we could not buy anything except for another Null. I don't think I need another Null. We could buy this Dex Box that we're going to have another chance to spend our money. And what do I want to upgrade? Stratagem costing 0? That seems good. That way we can draw it with Scrape as well. Don't have a hologram to go with our Scrape yet, but it's okay. Also, how often are we going to like draw through our deck? Probably not often, right? Well, it's going to be unfortunate. I do like their little animation. We'll cast Shadow Shield. Apparition saving our behinds yet again. Never mind, we had a billion block that turn? And I'm honestly, like, I'm not sure why. I don't know how that happened. Removing an enemy from the playing field tends to be good. So let's do that. Okay, we get our next apparition. They're coming at the right times this combat. This combat alone, I could say that. They're showing up. Unlike every other combat. Okay, 13 and 13. Right, we get to choose a card to show up. I think Claws are going to finish you. I guess All for One would have been good. Now we actually take damage. So I messed up. Capacitor. You know what? I think capacitor is fine. Then do I dare fight an elite, or do we just go? We have the stuff to beat the queen, right? We just go here. Chance attack with corrupted deals double damage. Choose a card to transform. We can make our other claw corrupted. That'd be hilarious. I don't think that's that good, but that's really funny. Let's transform and defend. Compact. Much better defend. Okay. Then I do think I'll rest, and we have a bunch of potions for the fight. Right? 4 potions should be enough. So let's make sure we pop our dexterity potion, pop our focus potion, and we'll think about the vulnerable potion. Storm transform. Oh, could have transformed the storm, but look, it's going to get so much value here. But no, that was a good call. Definitely would have preferred storm transform. Maybe we duplicate our innate machine learning, actually. 2 draw every turn of this combat seems like it'd be good. Right, our first block card blocks double. I'm like, why did that do 22? That seems high. It was high. Okay, there's Claw, but you gotta play Claw. That's the thing about Claw, is you just gotta play it. No matter what. Okay, I am trying to focus down the queen, but we might accidentally focus down the torch head. Good turn for the intangible. Turbo will be retained, so we can play that next turn. Keep our 10 block. So we have the all for one. We have an apparition. We can do a momentum strike. We can play the turbo. And we can play the all for one. Do get the go for the eyes, so we can apply weak to that guy for multiple turns. I think we want the beam cell for sure. But we don't need to boost away. Can't play the capacitor. This is okay. And we get to put a card into our deck. Let's grab the all for one. Yeah, double claw. Perfect. It's exactly what I expected. Just more claw. Okay. I need to stack vulnerable on the queen on a later turn. But I think we're doing okay. This turn has me thinking otherwise on that front. 12 times... Sorry, 16 times 3 is a lot. That's a... Heck of a turn you got there. Okay, we'll weaken them. So now it's 12 times 3. Maybe I do need to focus this guy down. I, can't make up my mind on this. Yeah, we did just take some damage. The queen is maybe low enough that we don't worry about her too much anymore. I'd love to be able to save dual cast, but I doubt I'll be able to. I think we could scrape. Find a beam cell. Cool-headed, but yeah, we could zap. But yeah, I think we'd need a dual cast here. Because we're going to take 20. No, sorry, we're going to take 6. Because of all this passive block we have. Which is really good. I think we'll take the other claw. So we got this claw. Cool-headed to draw, because it'll help. And then we have glasswork, I guess, if we wanted to. I think momentum strike makes sense, and I think we're never going to see dual cast again, so that dark orb's as good as it's getting. Okay, 162 HP. 7 times 5. We can deal with 7 times 5. I don't know that we actually can, but felt semi-confident saying that. There's our void. I was worried about a void. Yeah, no, 7 times 5. Actually, no, we're fine. We have 4 times 4, right? On block already. Yeah, we're A-okay. I'm just gonna play a scrape. Okay. Yeah, we take no damage. I waited for it. I was like, do we take no damage? Yeah, we take no damage. Okay. Definitely get the weaken going. I think turbo for the draw here is good. Grab the other claw. I think we just lost all for one there. Yeah, we did. That's unfortunate. No hologram for the all for one. Definitely kind of the missing piece of the puzzle for this deck. But no matter what, we're getting there, right? Yeah, she's doing 7 times 5 again. You already did that. You don't need to do that anymore. That one was done before. Okay, we can do glasswork and then win with dark. Perfect. I'll do it for the defect. Another weird, not flowing right defect run. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like something I'm doing. Okay, that's gonna do it for today's videos. We'll check the records there. Last, I think 3 runs. I think I lost 1, 2, and 3 for like the last 3 ascensions. So each ascension is making me lose 1 more time. No, we only lost twice today. Okay. Well, the first loss was also really stupid because I built into my counter. This is good. Yeah, I think the Silent is the only one we haven't lost on yet. Necrobinder I've lost 3 times. Weird. I consider them probably like the strongest character, and having lost 3 times with them, I think it's maybe just because I've been experimenting more. Not sure. And we've taken like the most time playing the Regent. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, we've played the previous characters. We've taken a lot less time because I guess we didn't have to learn them as much. Okay. Well, I hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you next time for more Slay the Spire 2, probably. Still going to be streaming quite often, I think, this game. And then we'll do multiplayer streams once I get up to the highest ascension and start winning it. So, I hope you all are looking forward to that.